Okay, chat. This is gonna be the week where we finish this game out. That's right. No more beating around the bush. We're here to finish a freaking video game in a week's time. Holy crap, me warm up this voice. First time talking today. I'm extra raspy. Some of you may like that. But welcome back, everyone. Sorry for the 2-day delay. Had to recharge the battery and also get work done. Good news is, I finished the Silent Hill video. So I now have both my Patreon launch videos in fact, ready to go. Outside, minus an intro for them. Gotta get that made. But that'll happen in the meantime. But, yeah, it's looking pretty good. I wasn't expecting to get 2 full videos ready for that. I guess I actually have time to get started on a third, though that will be not releasing on that same day. We'll keep that one for a later date. Watching your playlists behind, I think the video with Sid as thumbnail is missing in the full playlist. Was Sid in the thumbnail? I don't think there's any, unless it's in a playlist. Maybe I forgot to check the playlist button. Just check the live section, the live tab of my YouTube channel, and it's there. I might have forgot to include it in a playlist. Sorry about that. I'm still new to YouTube streaming, so I don't always forget to hit every single bell and whistle that it has available to you. There's been a couple times I forgot to hit the live replay button so people can read the chat from older streams as well. But I'll get better at it with time. I'll get better. But thank you for letting me know. I recently watched a pretty good video on FF13 and it pointed out how many similarities this game had to it. Pretty much all the people that worked on FF13 worked on this and remake. I'm aware. I actually know about that myself. It's called a redemption arc. Even made a point of how this game's combat is essentially a better version. Now that I disagree with. FF13's was still technically turn-based. It's just you had to queue up a different bunch of attacks with ATB points. Which I guess maybe, I don't know, I guess that's the complaint. Or the comparison, that ATB and that as well, where you but it still didn't feel exactly the same. A lot of FF games have similar traits, but it's how they all work together that makes the whole. How was your night off from streaming? 2 nights off. And like I said, I wouldn't call them nights off because I was still working. I just wasn't streaming. But hey, the battery's all nicely topped off. I made a nice Asian beef bowl today for the supper. So I'm stuffed full of that. The stagger system? Well, they've been using the stagger system for a while. The stagger system was throughout 13. They used it in 15, 16, and in 7 in its 2 games. I'd imagine they're going to continue using the stagger system. They seem to like it. But they've also used the sphere grid system throughout a lot of Final Fantasy games since 10 as well. Where you have a non-linear board you can go in different directions in. That's also in 7 Remake. Well, Rebirth now. Well, technically it was sort of in Remake as well with your weapon upgrades. But that was slightly different as well. You made breaded mushrooms and onion rings. Sounds vegan, but the good kind of vegan. Yes, the good kind of vegan. Not the kind that tells you they're vegan and then looks down on you. But hope everyone has had an enjoyable 2 days, or a weekend I guess, and is ready to we're gonna hopefully finish up Nibelheim tonight. We gotta journey up the mountain to the reactor, then come back down to the mansion. Though I'd imagine after we do that, there'll be some side quests available to us that we'll probably end up doing. But by and large, we should be done with Nibelheim tonight, and then after that, that's all the regions you get to explore, I believe. So after that, it'll be nothing but pure plot. I can't imagine they'll still drop more side quests on me afterwards. Did you do most of the side quests? I've done every side quest available to me. I even went back and did the one where you fly around on a chocobo with Yuffie in the desert. The only side quest that I haven't finished up yet is I need to go back to the Gold Saucer to fight the guy in Queen's Blood. The ghost guy. But like I said, I'm sure we'll get a few more side quests here in Nibelheim before it's all over. But we'll do those too. Otherwise, yeah, I've done almost everything. Even cleaned up all the regions except for Nibelheim. How's my day today? You know what? I'm feeling a little stuffed. Beef bowls, Asian beef bowls in particular, will fill you up real fast. You think it's not going to be that much, then you finally pile it all in the bowl and you're oh wow. That is a lot of food. So I don't know. I don't think I should be running very much right now because I might end up throwing up. Time Bar, edgy dude. You know, some people would. Who would you say is edgier, chat? Cloud or Vincent? Only one. One of them definitely looks edgy. And, well, you know what? Vincent does kind of win this one outright when I think about it. It's not even a contest. Vincent's gonna win. 100%, yeah. I mean, he's like literally goth vampire dude who sleeps in a coffin. You can't out-edge someone who sleeps in a coffin. It's impossible. I don't even know why he sleeps in a coffin. It's like, why did Shinra put him in there? Just, you know, it's what they had available. They thought, you know what? Putting in this dude in a coffin, it's gonna be funny one day. He's so edgy that Nomura had to copy his outfit into the cloud. To a degree, you're right. To a degree, you're right. Yeah, especially the bandage stuff. And the little clawed gauntlet thing. Edging competition, you know what? Are you entering? You get a sticker. As punishment for Sin videos. Yeah, Vincent did Sin videos, did he? You know what? If that's my end goal, I get to like be like an immortal vampire after all this. I'm even glad I did it. Even more glad that I did this. Means I get to Sin games for all time, chat. All time. You'll never get a reprieve. Isn't he meant to be a He's technically not a vampire, but he's vampire coated, as they say these days. He doesn't drink blood. He can go out in the sun. The only vampire-like thing about him is that he can float in the air. He sleeps in a coffin at the beginning of the game, and he can turn into monsters. But no other vampire traits that I'm aware of. Technically, he's chaos, isn't he? He's chaos, so that, you know, that guy from Strangers of Paradise would want to kill him. Chaos. He gave Alucard after his experiments, and then they told him to sleep in the coffin. Just because. He is chaos. Yeah, I think that's what the whole Dirge of Cerberus game was about, right? Like, you're a chaos, Vincent. A weapon of the planet or something like that. Reminds me of Alucard from Helsing. Well, Alucard's like a half pyre, right? That's my new name for them, the half pyre. Vampire drip, but transforms into monsters. Well, technically vampires transform into monsters too. But, you know what? We'll see. Maybe they've changed a few things about him. I like to think he didn't need to sleep in that coffin, but chose to. I mean, I didn't see any beds in Shinra Manor. What else was he going to sleep on that was comfortable? Hey, they got padding in those things, and it'll keep like the wet out of you. You know, dampness in the air, some drafty in there. Why wouldn't he choose the coffin? I'd choose the coffin, honestly. Chaos was made by the planet to keep Omega in check as a precaution. The planet sure did have a lot of plans, didn't it? Alucard from Helsing is fucking Dracula. Well, oh yeah. Well, I'm thinking of Alucard from Castlevania. A lot of different Alucards out there, if you realized. Seems like everyone had the same realization, like, hey, if you spell Dracula backwards, it's really dumb. Hey, my favorite streamer, how am I? I'm pretty good. I'm full of beef bowl right now. Out of all the party members, he does seem most out of place. You're saying that over the robotic cat riding the Moogle plushie? Vincent seems the most out of place. It's like, yeah, this vampire dude who wears into goth, totally out of place next to this, like, robot plushie and a cat riding it. Though to be fair, they've done, you know, a way better job with Kate Sith in this game. We're talking about Edge. Did you ever play Gungrave? I've never played Gungrave. That's the one where the guy carries a coffin on his back, right? That's really all I know about it. Hey, Dartigan, where you been? I've been recharging, my man. Took 2 days off to, like, refresh the battery and get my work done on the Silent Hill video. And now, I got that wrapped up, basically. I just got to put captions into it. So I got some time left between now and the end of this game to, like, polish up and, you know, then focus entirely on writing a script for this. I think this game now holds the record for longest I've had to play a game for a video. It's like week 3. It's taken a while to get through this one, alright? Though, part of that's my own fault. Like, if I had really wanted to, I could really just like motor through it, ignore all side content, and focus only on the plot. But you know what? We're only gonna get one of these games like every 4 years. Might as well take my time and enjoy it. You've got 4 more weeks. I can't see that being truthful. We're in Nibelheim right now. What else could the game throw at us without, you know, inventing entirely new sections of the game? Was the longest overall Elden Ring to beat Elden Ring? I think Elden Ring was, but I didn't sin Elden Ring. FF16 was definitely my longest video. But I think I've been playing this game longer than I did FF16. In terms of like the amount of streams and length of those streams. Said you're doing classic sins, yes. Will you send every clock tower one day? I know nothing about clock tower games, actually. And I don't know. I know the original clock tower is like a 2D game, and then you have like a really shitty clock tower 2, and then finally a clock tower 3 on PS2. So that's about it. Right now I have other games already on the list to do. Next chapters are extremely long main story-wise. As long as they're all story content-wise, that's fine. We can still move through those and feel like we're not wasting time on like more Chadley stuff. Do I think there'll be a lot of sins with this game? On the nature of the game being very long, it will definitely have a lot more sins than normal. Just because there's so much more content to cover. Even though the game is good, when you're that long, you're going to have things stand out. Am I Knuff? Yes. I'm not, there's only 2 ways you can answer that, right? Yes or no? Will there be more sins than remake? I imagine the video will be longer than remakes and have a higher sin count. Glad you decided to check. Well, that's why you should have that notification bell rung on both YouTube and Twitch, so you get like a notification about it. I really need to start like reminding people to do that on YouTube, especially like, hey, ring the bell. Ring the bell, stupid. How's you supposed to get notified? Either that or like have someone develop like a Chrome edition that will like alert you. Because I've seen some people do that before. Like, you know what? YouTube won't do this shit. I'm gonna like develop a Chrome app that does it for me. Guy in your thumbnail looks like a Kingdom Hearts character. I wouldn't be surprised if he's what kind of inspired a lot of Nomura's designs for Kingdom Hearts. Though to be fair, some of the new villains in this game look like Kingdom Hearts villains. Speaking particularly about, yo, that guy who's from Wutai. What's his name? Greg? Glenn? Yeah, Glenn. I'm Glenn and I'm evil. Who's Vincent? He is the guy that we will be meeting tonight. Probably in the second half of the stream. The Luxord lookalike? Yeah. I just know they do the same thing Organization 13 members do, and so that they appear in a cloud of darkness to be like generically evil, then disappear after saying a few things. Dart, do you have a favorite fictional swear word? None really comes to mind other than a recent one called Gormless. You Gormless, you know, Feckless isn't really like fictional, but it works. But Gormless is one. Feckless. I don't know. Guess not. Kingdom Hearts 2, Nomura was just too obsessed with creating Sephiroth lookalikes. Well, that, and he was just also... Like we said, we have to keep in mind, not everything in Nomura's games was written or thought up by Nomura. He had a lot of other cracked out people writing shit for him. What's the game plan for tonight? We're starting off by doing a Moogle house and killing a dragon or something, like killing like a special monster. Then we're going to climb up the mountain toward the reactor. Then we're going to go to the visit Shinra Mansion, and then I believe that will basically be it for Nibelheim, except for some side quests that'll appear. So tonight is all about finishing up Nibelheim. That way, the rest of the streams can all be focused on, like, I guess going back to, you know, the saucer and stuff. By the way, YouTube bros, I just want to mention that in like just the 2 weeks I've been streaming on YouTube, we've got over like 100 memberships already. So big thanks to all of you hitting the membership button or whatever. So, or gifting them as well. A lot of them are gifts. But thanks for all that. Also, don't forget to hit that like button. Oh, I hate saying that. You pre-watching? I'm pre-watching. What are you accusing me of? I'm not entirely sure. pre-watching. I'm gonna pre. I feel like the game expects you to play all Final Fantasy VII media to understand what that. Not really, because you don't really need to have played Reunion, the Zack game, or Dirge of Cerberus, which is what the DLC seems like be focusing on, or somewhat. Not really. Cloud owns fake Gucci. You know what? When you think about it, chat, every RPG main character, they have to be wearing some really custom outfits because you never see anyone else dressed like them. So, and custom outfits always cost more. So Cloud, Tifa, Aerith, they're all walking around in like incredibly expensive clothing. Joking that you're hinting at what is coming next. Oh no, I see. It's not like I played this game 25 fucking years ago. Oh, it couldn't be that. What's so 7 about this fantasy? There don't seem to be any 7 themes in it. Actually, there's quite a few. Like, literally, there's 7s all over the FF7. The 7 is also a lucky number in Japan, so they kind of went wild with that. Leather skirts are expensive, definitely. I mean, finding one that'll fit you when you got hips like me is even harder. You see what happened to Wedge? Well, don't spoil anything. I only know that he's alive. He is alive and, like, working with Zack is all I know. There we go. So, game plan. We're here in Nibelheim. I've done everything except for, like, well, hold on. In Nibelheim, that's Coral. What are you doing, game? Up here. All I have to do is, like, go to the Moogle house, and then there's some kind of monster fight over here I can do. And then we're gonna, like, climb the mountain, because there's nothing else to do in Nibelheim at the moment. The Wedge side quest? Oh, yeah, I did that one. I keep thinking that guy is Biggs, though. Sorry about that. Yeah, I did that one. Yeah. We're gonna do the Moogle house first, since that's supposedly should be easier. Then we'll go fight that. But anyways, we're gonna get started now. No reason to waste time. We got work to do. Did you hear South Ossetia is going to have a referendum to join Russia? This is totally irrelevant, so this is just wasting your time with some world news. Well, the thing is, I'm a fan of world news and geography and history, so it's not a waste of my time. It's not too surprising. Russia has pretty much lost its mind these days, and they're obsessed with, like, creating an even bigger land empire, even though they have so much land they don't even use. And honestly, Russia being the way it is, where they're obsessed with getting more and more land, is one of the reasons their country is so goddamn corrupt. Because you can't really keep hold of that and control that much land without a lot of corruption. Honestly, they should just let half the country go, the entire Siberian half of the country past the Urals. Let it be independent, their own nation. And I guarantee you, Russia would be a much nicer place. They wouldn't have as much money or power, but their government would be a lot better. There you go. There's my geopolitical hot take. Russia should be somewhat Balkanized. Really? I gotta walk up to it. You're making me walk? Like a poor person? Land is like Funko Pops to Russia. They just can't keep collecting them. It's like I need more. Did you know, Dartigan, that Street Fighter movie is free on YouTube? Did you know that movie's really shit? And you shouldn't really waste your time watching it. Unless you're watching with friends that have a laugh at it. Wait, you were talking about the real live action with Steven Seagal. Well, not Steven Seagal, but like Jean-Claude Van Damme, right? Not the animated one? With like the Chun-Li shower suit. Anyways, should be the last Mog House. Yeah, let me breathe in that good shit.
Would you mind rounding up all the Mooglets for me?
Moogles are apparently very bad parents if they need you to do this for them. Why is this not working? I want to jump on the mushroom.
Over here.
Oh, I hate the one that throws wind blades at you. He's the worst. Alright, for now on, you always go after that fucker at first. It's already put me in a swearing mood. And I lost.
You're leaving already?
I should leave you to your rotten children. Fathers, yeah, the Moogle fathers notoriously if you're not coming back with the milk.
Here you go. Over here.
Ugh.
So slow.
What about Chad? I think Moogles might be racist. Just gonna have to say it. Something about them is like, you know what? I bet money they hate people. Chad, it's time to start slandering Moogles as worse as we can.
Can't catch me. Here you go. Over here.
Okay, two more. Jesus Christ. Collecting Koopos is like being in World War I with the amount of artillery they throw at you.
Thanks so much, Kupo.
I hope your children die of scurvy.
You're a true hero. Every single Emporium is once again open for business, Kupo. It was Mog and Mag's hope that these special shops
I don't like
would
the
bring
Kupo voice. I
happiness
mean
to
the
folks
Mog
all
voice here, by
throughout
the way.
world, Kupo. And that dream lived on, passed down to their children.
I feel like a
and their
Moogle's voice needs to
children's
sound
children,
weirder.
And so on, for countless generations. One day, these Mooglets will inherit that legacy, like those before them.
Right now, they're little pieces of shit. What's up, Lucky?
Before I forget, I have a super duper amazing present for you to thank you for all your help. You're gonna love it.
No!
Kupo?
She turned me into a furry! This is a fate worse than death. Cloud, though, has never been happier.
Kupo.
Go on now, be good hosts and show our guest how it's done.
Welcome to the orgy, Kupo. This is like a nightmare. So, like, Cloud should be way more like worried at this moment in time. Finally achieved the dream of being a furry. I know. I always wanted to be a cute teddy bear. So they could just turn you into a Moogle anytime they want.
Koopo.
You know what? Just keep in mind, Chad, this is just Cloud being high as hell.
Koopo.
For one moment, he was happy. So do I get to use this as a skin? No?
So what did you think?
Not bad. Koopo.
You received a reward from the Moogle merchant. Obtain the stuffed Moogle. Have you ever added crushed red pepper to your steak? I've added crushed red pepper to a lot of things. I think I've added to steak too before.
Over the world. Also, we found a bunch of rare and exotic items you won't want to miss out on.
Sephiroth as a Moogle now, he would still kick your butt. I was not expecting that reward though. But you know what? This game has been all about just what can we like surprise the player with in terms of like shit they didn't expect. And you know what? They're keeping with, you know what? Their ability to continue to always impress me by doing the weirdest thing possible is an admirable trait. Level boost materia, Moogle amulet. An amulet that seems to faintly cry Koopo when worn. Increase the probability enemies will drop items when defeated in battle. Your favorite sword is back. I ended up having to switch back to it because I got sick of the other one not having any materia slots. I don't really need more level boost materia. I never use it anyways, and I got 5 of them already. Maybe I'll just save up and like buy a bunch of elixirs for like the final fight.
Come again soon.
Alright, let's go fight the monster here, then we can move on to climbing up the mountain to reach the reactor. This is fantasy within Final Fantasy. You know what? You're onto something with that logic. Still, we already reached peak Final Fantasy in 16 at the end when, like, Clive was like, the only fantasy here is yours. And we'll make sure it's final. It's like, how do you, like, out-peak that moment? When they finally mention the name of the game.
Be warned, Cloud. You have entered the King Zoo's domain. This is a highly dangerous feat. Proceed with extreme caution.
You know what? Eating that gigantic beef... Well, let me get off my bird. Eating that huge-ass beef bowl, though, is going to take a while. I might not be able to sleep tonight. As I was saying earlier, you always think like, oh, this will be a nice dinner, and then you realize a beef bowl always ends up being way more than you thought you were making. But they're my current food trend I've been, you know, like, eating a lot of. I need to try with chicken instead of beef, though. Have a chocobo say that way? You can now proceed to bob your heads, by the way.
This ought to be good.
Commencing guidance protocol.
Too bad.
Avian creature with blood-red feathers that rules the skies above the Nibel region, boasting excellent hunting skills. It descends on its prey with a mighty shriek. When the fish is performing its swan song, a single attack against it will deal lethal damage. Destroying its wings in the middle of its swan song will interrupt the attack and pressure it. Wait, you can kill it with... When it finishes performing its swan song, a single attack against it will deal lethal damage? Okay, that's interesting.
Don't overdo it.
I'm your one-stop shopping shop.
This
Bad news for you if your like weakness is lightning though.
Largest veil is recognized the one and only king.
Whatever.
Preeminent specimen eventually leads the flock to live in complete solitude. The reason for this behavior is unclear, though some theorize that they do so to create an environment in which new beings one day emerge. Perhaps your efforts here will help us get to the bottom of this and many other mysteries.
I really should have brought Barrett in this fight though. Because I don't think I have a healer on me except for Cloud.
Take it over.
He ain't the best at it.
Okay.
That's damage. That's damage.
Take it from here.
If you run like a chocobo, I dance like a cranberry. Little bitch.
Oh, okay, you have to kill it before it does that. Not good. It's okay, I get. How's Cloud still alive, by the
Figures
way?
it would end like this.
So you have to like stagger it while it's doing that, otherwise you're screwed. I need a different party though. That one ain't gonna work. Mission is to kill a big bird to avenge Paul. Mitten Squad after the scary Sesame Street letters. And okay, you know what? You're free to come up with whatever. This is not the right place. Free to come up with your own, storyboard if you like. All right, we need Barrett and Aerith. Gust of wind dance. You know, you gotta say it correctly with the right pause. Gust of wind dance.
Keep it together.
I'll show you what I can do.
Commencing guidance protocol. It's little wonder this majestic zoo earned such a lofty title. Zoos adhere to a strict pecking order, in which the largest male is recognized the one and only king. This preeminent specimen eventually leads the flock to live in complete solitude. The reason for this behavior is unknown, though some theorize that they do so to create an environment in which new beings one day emerge. Perhaps your efforts here will help us get to the
Jesus,
bottom
Aerith, can you build up some ATB for the love of God?
Back to good now.
analyzing biological data.
Let's just make Barrett nearly impossible to kill.
My turn. Don't overdo it.
So it's my turn?
Victory is all guaranteed.
Get him!
Oh, come on. Hit it with thunder, hit it with thunder, hit it with thunder.
Come on, keep it up.
Deal with that.
Here goes.
I won't give up.
Feeling steady weed.
No, limit.
Just taking a little
Wow,
break.
I almost feel sorry for them.
Don't worry, I can handle this.
Cool.
Someone, anyone,
Okay, how do you freaking pressure that thing quick enough to... Oh, that's getting really old. Give me infinite MP then, please.
You owe me one. That's the way to do it. This one's for you.
Oh, this thing sucks. I'm gonna have to wait till we get to this one. He's doing a number on me right now.
Okay, up and at 'em.
Can you backline? Do you mean like pull people in from the backline? It doesn't work that way.
feel out while you can.
Whatever. I'll finish it.
You're doing it again? I just came back to life, dude.
No more playing nice. So much for being a mercenary.
Back, yeah, you get like a special backline command when you're struggling. That's all you get though. Go for the wings. Oh. You rewatched Advent Children. Surprised how well it holds up. Tifa's landing after Laws throws against the church was an epic. I mean, they always had good fight scenes, but it's the plot that just is unsalvageable. Why is it loading that? That is not where I am. What's up, Pixel? How you doing? Let's try this again. Having a rough start tonight? Well, a little bit. But you know, this is optional though, so I can stop there to my like. Fire in the armor? True, that would help. But I will do that next fight if I fail again.
Kings attacking the vicinity. Commencing guidance protocol.
Keep it together.
I'll show you what I can do.
Majestic suit earned such a lofty title. Zoos adhere to a strict pecking order, in which the largest male is recognized as the one and only king.
You can do it.
Eventually leads the flock to live in complete solitude. The reason for this behavior is unknown, though some theorize that they do so to create an environment in which a new king can one day emerge. Perhaps your efforts here will help us get to the bottom of this and many other mysteries. Updating Fiend Intel.
Enough of that! Bang, bang!
Don't overdo it.
Stop it! Tagging out.
What the hell? Suck on this! Want some more?
Kind of like saving my ATB for the time being.
Give 'em hell!
Let's do this.
Do a Thundog on it. Gonna need it right now too. How do you target its wing? There we go.
Deal with that.
Here goes. You can do it.
Need my help, do you? Here it comes!
You got this under control.
Hang back.
see what I can do. Why don't you lead the
Guess
way?
it's my turn. Open it up.
Oh, we got it. Oh,
Bring it home. I got
It's on you.
I'll take care of them.
On it.
Don't give up now, guys. Beautiful. Here it comes.
okay, we're doing it again. Give it up, bro. Give it up. Just let me live. Left in.
My turn.
Come on! Keep it up!
Take the lead.
It's your turn.
I think we got him.
hand over match. I'll hang back.
Not what I need.
Take him down.
I can help too.
I lived. Fucker lived. Oh, we gotta kill that.
Hey, you ready?
You need me, huh?
Oh no! What do I do?
Hurry up. Come on.
Wow, I almost feel sorry.
Rather summon Bahamut.
Gotta dig deep for this one.
Duty calls.
Good. Also, Jordan, how you doing, man? Sorry, I've been like, I didn't see your comment earlier because I've been focused on killing a giant bird.
Let's dance, asshole.
Which I just did. Lifesaver might help. I use lightsaber all the time, but sometimes I forget it actually disappears and goes away.
Excellent work dethroning the King Zoo. Attempting to prey upon you proved his undoing, and without that winged terror flying around, the skies are clear once more. Those robed folks must be breathing a collective sigh of relief.
There you go. We now have finished everything we can currently do. It's time to head up the mountain. Because I'm assuming actually Nibelheim is way smaller than the other regions I've noticed. Pretty tiny, in fact. But you know what? I don't mind that at all. Sounds like a regular Tuesday. Killing giant birds? Yeah, for me. In video games. 24T Robosex sounds more than fair. What? TFT? I have no idea what that part of it stands for, but I'm down with the Robosex thing. How far are you in the game? Very far. Like 70 or so hours far. 91 hours actually. Even I've been playing this game longer than I thought. Holy crap. I'm definitely gonna be hitting over 100 hours played before I finish up.
There's no need to rush. So those creepy outfits.
Chad, no game should take you that long to get through. It shouldn't be.
I hear this village is a treatment facility for Mako, which explains to see so many in one. Perhaps those we met previously.
Rebirth is by
making a
far the
pilgrimage to
hardest
this
Final
town?
Fantasy game, and a little... Honestly, I thought FF8 might have been the hardest one, or at least the original version of it. I remember it giving me the most difficulty. MP absorption materia? I don't have enough.
I look forward to seeing what new discoveries you make in your travels.
But then again, the original FF7 was no slouch either. Admittedly, as much as I love FF9, it's not that hard. And neither is FF10. trans for trans lawyer. Oh, I'm sorry. I was not sure what that meant. I thought you were on. Honestly, for some reason, my brain was thinking something like Team Fortress 2. But I'd never seen that way of saying it before, so I wasn't sure. All right, chat. Right now, we're in a, just to remind you of our party status. We're in a competition between Red 13 and Aerith going on a date with us. Sadly, that's how it's worked out. It's going to be one of these two by the time we get back to there. No one else can catch up in time. God, I hope it's not Red 13. That'd just be sad.
We going to the reactor or what?
New bridge just went in, you know. Might shave some time off the trip.
Sounds like a plan to me. All right, reactorward ho!
You want it to be Red 13? It'll make content.
Sir, we've received word about the Nibelheim survey team. It appears they were ambushed.
By Wu-Tai?
You think this guy doesn't laugh? Or do you think this guy doesn't laugh
And
at?
so it begins.
I wonder what he does to just burst out with a big evil
That
laugh
the new bridge
over.
I see up ahead?
You take Zoloft, then a game changer. Alright, so... Oh yeah, we can call Chocobo here. Sniffer, sniffer. It is kind of funny that that's really all Heidegger does. Is he just comically laughs at everything obviously, horrible. Like honestly, if you're looking at how they've changed characters between the original game and this, Heidegger has actually changed the least, because that's kind of all he does in the original game too, is go ha 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 at everything. He is like pure in his originality. Where like I don't know, it's just funny that everyone else has got so much more attitude than Heidegger. No, just keep him like a laughing guy. He's got that nervous, yeah, it's a nervous laughter, exactly. Alright, so that's where we gotta go. I guess maybe Scarlet hasn't really been changed. Yeah, actually, when I think about it, I don't think Scarlet or Palmer have all changed very much. But visually, like, they've decided, you know what, we can make Heidegger just seem like a big, jovial, evil guy. Whereas Scarlet can now be defined as, like, crazy hot. Or, like, I don't know, crazy psychopathic. And Palmer's just more comic villain relief. Cat of mine is intense shit. I bet it is. It has a reputation. Would probably help out a lot of Final Fantasy villains, though, when you think about it. He dies in a very forget who. Actually, if I'm gonna assume that both Scarlet and Heidegger's like final moments are gonna be changed up a little bit. In the original game, they both get into a gigantic mech called the Proud Claw and fight the team during the Midgar assault. I'm assuming now that's going to be Scarlet alone piloting that, and Heidegger will have something else he does. At least I hope that's the way it is. Heidegger needs to be like commanding like a large group of people to fight you or something, because he's like in charge of the military or security. So I never thought him just jumping into a big mech worked that well. I scanned all you guys. Yeah.
Let's switch it up.
Let me handle. You're up. Here I come.
By the way, chat, if you ever play this game, make sure you get the enemy skill Plasma Discharge and put it on Yuffie, because it basically wins almost every like regular encounter for yourself.
Got this one in the back.
You'll just be constantly releasing like static electrical balls. Because it goes off every time you fill up an ATB charge.
That one, did ya? Run like a buffalo. Dash like a tonberry.
It's like she just explodes every few seconds. And hey, she's like a Naruto ninja, so think of her as having the Sharingan or something. Like every 16-year-old, they explode in electrical energy. I do recall having getting way more static shocks when I was a kid versus an adult. Though that might have just been because of like always like moving around and sliding down slides on hot days. She has bite the dust though. Everything is I read, speaking of JoJo, there's a new chapter of it today. So why am I not on my bird? Really need to read it? Yeah, it's pretty good. Dragona is hot. Yeah, I can't deny. Also, they've seemed like they've made like the main character of this current arc of JoJo like the biggest asshole they've ever made. What else are crack ships? Every ship you've ever encountered has been a crack ship. Oh, it's right there. Ketamine is intense, and though the one thing I've never dabbled with. I know folks who have. One friend said she fell into a ack hole once. Ack hole? I'm not sure what an ack hole is, unless it was meant to be something else. They don't make ships like they used to. They don't make the characters like they used to, I feel. When it comes like making stuff you can make weird ships out of. Where you take too much ketamine and kind of turn into a zombie. Oh, okay. You mean the scary trips. Those bath salt kind of trips. You know, it's kind of weird how quickly bath salts came into the lexicon and then just seemingly disappeared. It's like everyone was like moral panicking over bath salts for like a solid like half a year, and then it got like, oh yeah, there's fentanyl.
It's on now. It's on you. Come on.
There! Pour it on! Little hit there! Score! Bring it! Top! Let me go! You're in good hands now. That's to be you. Don't let me down.
I got it.
Cupcake.
I was juggling a wolf. I just want to point that out. Got to feed the prison industrial complex. I think we're doing pretty well with, without inventing new drugs doing that. Every year, I'm finally starting to regain my smell. Oh, congrats, man. It's one of those things that you probably don't even realize you miss that much until you've lost it. It's like then you realize, oh yeah, you can't smell like food and all this other cool shit. Yuvi is Sasuke? Yeah, well, Kakashi in this regard. So glad you didn't lose yourself. I'm still thankful I've never even caught COVID.
Hey, keep your eyes on the prize cloud.
Okay, okay. Who says you get to order me around? You lose your smell, wouldn't you lose your taste too? Usually that is kind of linked. People usually say they lose both when they get sick in that way. I feel there's something up that way, but it won't let me go that way. Also, 199 super chat from Steven Choza. Is he an even bigger jerk than early Jotaro? He's a jerk in a different way. Jotaro was a jerk. This guy is like the new guy is like a psychopath. He literally, I don't want to spoil it if anyone hasn't read the new chapter, but you'll see if you read it. It's like real psychopathic kid energy.
They're nothing. Now, deal with that.
Good luck. You won't regret this. There's more to me. I'm unstoppable.
Come on.
Wanna beg for mercy? Now with extra beguiling ninjas. Thought that one, did ya? Wanna beg for mercy? There! Bring it! Get on down!
Not bad.
Dart doesn't love us? I love you a lot. Where are you getting this horrible idea? And why are you, like, claiming it? Dart doesn't love us. Well, you know what? You probably don't want that, to be honest. You don't want that parasocial relationship. What you want is me to disregard you and only look at you as, like, possible, like, numbers. That's a healthy streamer-viewer relationship. Guess the Dio and Jodio came out? Yeah, he does seem like he's, like, the newer Timelines version of, like, that kid from Season 5. Or, like, that version. Yeah, it's complicated, based on how JoJo works. The reason that the end of Queen's Blood game is cut from the VOD? It shouldn't be. I didn't cut. The only thing I've done in VODs is like mute certain sections because like copyright claims. But you're saying it was cut? I don't know. Unless it like, I don't remember like the YouTube stream dropping or anything. So no, I'm confused about that as you are then. All I can tell you is I didn't cut anything. Is it like the last stream that I did? It was cut? Is against the soldier guy, right? Well, I ended up beating him if you need to know, but I didn't cut it. Guess we can't get in a Shinra mansion yet, can we? Or can we? We went to the haunted hotel to battle the founder and it just stops. Well, I actually didn't battle the founder because I can't battle the guy yet. I had to go back and fight some soldier guy here in Nibelheim. But so you haven't missed me battling the founder yet. I don't know why it just stops there though, because I didn't stop streaming at that point, unless the stream died or something. But I don't recall it doing that. No one said it did. Who do I have the highest affinity with? It is tied between Red 13 and Aerith. God help me. Oh, we're getting near final limit breaks. Barry uses Kate Sith for support while he unleashes a ranged attack. Retaliation. Yeah, let's grab that. After years of being vindicated in the pronunciation of his name, who, Kate Sith? I like that. You know what? We can't possibly break through this door or jump over the ledge. We gotta climb up a mountain to find the guy with the key. Gotta be orthodox in how we get through this gate, you know. Do a few synchro combos with Aerith. You know what? I probably should do that. Oh, I can't change the party anymore. Unfortunately not. Looks like I can't put Aerith into the party to do that with. Noctis can teleport yet stop by gates. You know what? You make a strong argument. Maybe I can like change party if I go back into town. There we go. Nope. Cannot change the party. Wow, the team doesn't want to be arrested for breaking and entering. I mean, they already like literally a wanted terrorist. You can't get a worse rep than that. They literally like blew up a reactor and shit. Not as dumb as what the Ride to Hell main character does to get past the fence. That's the game about the motorcycle guy, right? The really crappy one. I've actually seen that. I think you have to like steal a train or a bus or something and ride it into the... Or, I think I remember hearing about or seeing that exact mission you described. But yeah, it's a legendarily bad video game that I get requested to send every once in a while, but I always try to tell people it's not worth it. You already know it's crap. Please let this be a new weapon for Cloud. Nope, Tifa. Oh well. Found a rare cell for Mario Kart on Switch, so I got it. Hey, not bad. Wait, I'm guessing you're talking about the most recent Mario Kart game? Crystal gloves. View your unbridled attacks with non-elemental magic, increases stagger. I'm at that point where I don't really know what to put on people anymore when it comes to this stuff. Just put the warding materia back. There's no... Well, actually, never mind. It's pointless. We're not going to get that 7,500 AP for this. That's like new game plus level, level like... You know, I guess you can have a precision defense then. Oh, wait, do I have anything better? Small ATB increase for an ally when repeating commands 2 times. Yeah, sure. Who is Grimes? Isn't that Elon Musk's ex-girlfriend? Baby mama? You're on a story-mandated quest, that's why your party is locked. Really? You wouldn't think Yuffie would be mandated for this quest, though. Given that it's, you know, Yuffie. Big EDM star. She did a lot of the music of Cyberpunk. It so cracks me up that Elon Musk was so weird about shit that he asked like one girlfriend of his to like cosplay as that girl Mercy from Overwatch. And it was like that really crazy woman who like was in the big lawsuit with what's his face. Oh, is that what you think happened?
He's in Fate's hands now.
Some interesting memories you got there, Cloud.
What is it?
I remember what happened here. And to Zack.
Oh,
Does he know Zack exists? Well, he kind of had that, realized that back at the end in Nibelheim.
I think he's...
But he's like, still not remembering things properly.
You never forgot, did you? That's why you've been acting weird.
didn't want to upset you. That's all.
Zack was my friend. How could I just forget him like that? Degradation. It's hollowing me out, bit by bit.
You're wrong. You remembered, Cloud.
No, it's just the
It'll be
Alzheimer's.
okay. It will.
So they'll be changing Cloud's memories
I know it.
through plot ghosts. No, they actually let Cloud like changing like Cloud was always like his
I'll tell Eric about this.
bad at remembering things due to his like something that happens to him later on.
Yeah.
Is the reason for
Yeah,
that.
she does.
Like he forms new memories
let me be
and
the
can't
one to
remember
do
his
it.
own past a lot.
Why?
Because she and I are close, you know?
Aw.
Hey, are you two done yet?
Yep. Be right there. Let's just keep this between the two of us. Promise?
Degradation, like it's the darkness. Well, degradation makes a lot more sense than the darkness. It's literally like he's like got memory cancer. You know what? I'm so much more poetic than video games at describing things. Oh, my memory cancer. It's acting up again. Launching them up into the air, exploring their elemental weakness with magic. Well, just did it to that one.
Here it comes. That's that.
Dun, 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 dun.
Admit why he isn't degrading. Technically, he is being influenced a little bit by Sephiroth, but it's not the plot ghost. Technically, the plot ghosts aren't doing anything these days except fighting other ghosts. looking good. It's alright, but never got one of those. And is it just me, or if I only got one magnify materia in this entire game, and it came with Kate Sith? They really don't want to give you much of that. They didn't want to give you like 2 of them in the previous game. Like, do you want you want to cast spells on every target at once? No, that's too broken. Way too broken for you to have more than 1 or 2 of those. There are 3. I've only got 1, and it came with Kate Sith. So unless you get them in near the end of the game, I've missed them. So odd they really want to like limit that one. Been playing Rebirth 2 and I love the game. The side content can be a little overwhelming. There's a lot of it. Thankfully I'm almost done with like all the side content because this is the final region. So I should be able to like laser focus on plot now. I think I'll have a few side quests to do after we wrap up Nibelheim, and that'll be it. And the card game. Get 1 magnify from Chadley. That's hard mode stuff. I think I've done every like Chadley combat simulator, and he hasn't given me like a magnify yet. Like only like one, there's only like. Actually, I just realized I didn't get the Odin summon. I should have like fought that before I came up here. Shit. Okay, it's not that big of a deal, but remind me to do that, Chad. I still gotta grab Odin. But you know, only magnify I got came with, you know, Kate Sith of all people. Hey. We're waiting for the PS5 Pro. Yeah, I saw the leaks for that.
I'm dying here.
Let's not waste any time. Mako this thick is dangerous.
Thick Mako. I like how minigames are spread throughout. Pretty much everyone has his or her own signature minigame. To a degree, yeah. Something pretty much tied to each and every one of them. It's a nice touch.
Won't take long.
Let me handle it. Give him your all. There. Here's all. It's on you. How about you?
Don't kill the fuck. Jesus, these things do not want me like scanning them.
All set. Pour on the paint. Let's keep it up. Too much fun.
Really? I didn't get a scan at all. 199 super chat from Steven Choza. No, you're not. There's more in chapter 12. Okay. You mean the materia I was talking about? Okay, well that's good to know then. Right now I have it on Aerith for healing, but I'd like to have one on Cloud as well. They're also really stingy with the elemental materia, though that I think I have like 2 of. Hey yo, what's up, Balak? How you doing, man? Loaded a 30-second clip on my channel showing him. I did my best. What is it? Oh yeah, speaking of clips, YouTube guys, if there's parts of the streams you have that you like, be sure to clip it, because I think I can show off the clips in like their own spot on my channel, can't I? Like they get like stored in like almost like a playlist. So yeah, if you like a moment, clip it, and you know maybe more people you can be shown it. I guess I think that's how it works. Referring to all the side content. Oh, okay. Like I know, there's plenty of side content. I'm assuming that that's the trend in Japanese developers. Like, what if we just, like, have most of the game be mini-games and side content, and then the rest be grinding? But also, thank you for the super chat, man. Thank you much.
Mako Spring.
Tell everyone their delusions? Are you asking me that? Because I was talking about clips.
Whole thing's materia?
much bigger.
Naturally formed materia. And look at the size of it. Astounding.
Are they just doing Sephiroth's lines?
For the Mako energy to condense into something like this, it must have taken an eternity.
Yep.
Hey, we should get out of here. All this Mako's making me queasy.
Yeah.
Bad for your skin too, I hear. Huge materia? This isn't... I don't believe this would be considered huge materia. This is like naturally occurring vegan materia. Orb of HP MP switcheroo materia. Yeah, you're gonna have a hard time slotting that into your weapon, I feel. Vegan materia. You know what? Isn't it kind of weird there isn't like more materia that isn't combat related? You would think. Where's the the baking bread materia? Just let you do that really easily. What do you think naturally occurring materia tastes like? I'm gonna guess like hard jello. Like if you like make jello pudding or jello gelatin and you let it sit out and let it get hard. Probably something like that. You imagine materia smells like oil, petrol? I don't know. I think it probably has like a much more earthy tone to it, since I'm assuming it all comes out of the ground. I'm gonna guess it smells probably more like soapstone. There you go. Shinra holding monopoly over Mako processing. It's no wonder everything is combat related. Well, some materia just formed naturally too. So not all of it was made by them. But even they should know that, there's a bigger market for like non-weaponized goods to sell to people. Like not everyone needs to like go out and fight. Can see this happening. Hey, in FF16 they had crystals that they used for all sorts of like everyday activities, like keeping like filling people's drinks, refrigerating stuff, lighting fires. If they can do it, then Shinra can do it. It's called world building, you see. You getting Dragon's Dogma 2? I'll get that eventually. But I've already got my hands full with this one. Hands are full, shit. Very full.
Are you sure we're going the right way?
We're almost there. Once we get past this part, then...
I'd like to know how they're turning life energy into power. Good question, because I don't think they're using it in boilers.
Let's find another route.
They never really explained that bit.
No need to worry. I've already found one.
Wait, I thought she gave that to me.
More climbing, but hey.
Okay. Yuffie, shut up. Don't tell her to shut up. She just helped save me time. She saved me time. I don't have to climb up that area over there. Yeah, I'm gonna start. I'm like, don't you tell her to shut up. She's my party member. She fight good. in Naruto well.
Let's go.
Got you.
On now. Not bad.
I'm surprised it actually hit it with that move.
Let's finish it. You're up.
With ya.
Just like that, okay?
Who else also forgets about the regular synergy moves as much as I do? Not the big flashy ones, but the ones you can do at any time. She likes the nervous talk. Nothing about Yuffie to me seems nervous though. She's got that big Genkai energy feel.
Gonna finish it quick. Nice little workout.
Beautiful shower. Yes, future Hokage, and technically that is sort of almost what you kind of end up doing in the original game with her side quest. You go back to Wutai Village and like fight all the leaders of it as her alone, and then you get her ultimate limit break.
Allow me.
Inflicting him damage will pressure them. Frontal melee attacks will be ineffective while they swing their mace.
So long. That's it. You're done.
One step at a time.
Oh. Onyx says hi and wanted head pats. Well, he can't have them unless he comes here, but I say hi to him anyways. And how you doing, Mike? Hope you're well. Still need to grab Odin. Yeah, I know. But I can't do it right now. I need Chandley for that, sadly. You dodge head pats? Good on you. Holy yellow paint. Jesus. A little much, don't you think? This is like the image that people will display on Twitter now about the yellow paint controversy. Alright, so... So Chadley is your sleep paralysis demon? Sort of, yeah. I can't imagine any other position for him.
I can't say I've ever taken this route before. You gonna be okay, Yuffie?
Oh yeah, no problem. This is nothing compared to what we got in Wutai. Like the massive sculpture of Dachao carved into the face of this one cliff. All us ninjas have to scale it. Part of our training.
Yeah, that's right. They do
Never
have like the
climb
faces in the cliff there as well, just like in
loved the
Naruto.
reward.
Which was?
Chow beans, of course. Got to eat up when we made it to the top. Ah, tell you what, I'll give you some when we finish our climb.
That's kind, but you really don't have to.
You'll break your teeth out, Tiva. Obtained an igneous saber. What's that ingenious? Let's see. Okay, that's good. It actually has materia slots. Okay. Holy, yo, edgy like Soul Calibur. Curved greatsword forged from hardened volcanic magma. This looks like a Dark Souls weapon. Movement gauge, magic altruistic. Here's the duration applied. And some magic guard. Yeah. MP up? Increase max MP. It's only like 5 extra MP. That ain't that much. Why would you... Like, how would you keep yourself alive doing this? Like, the only person this would make sense on is to put this on Aerith to switch your HP and MP. And you're never going to be able to cast as many spells as you would need with that. I'm not sure what build this would like fall into, the HP MP swap. You know what? Give him the limit cyber. It's for red. That's red would. The whole thing about red is that you're supposed to like tank damage for a bit, so you build up his Punisher mode. But I don't really cast that much magic with him, so I don't even know if I need that much MP. Wood. Trunk of mythical ore. Gen Z is down with this. Some of my students found my Instagram. I posed a picture of cosplay of Aerith recently and they loved it. I've seen that image. Very good, by the way. You know, I want to point something out. The climbing in this game kind of sucks. It's really slow and awkward. Yeah, I hope they like improve this at some point. If they're gonna like make this a thing you gotta do constantly. Like, honestly, it's kind of weird. Like, they have this entire climbing mechanic, but then they made Red 13's unique mechanic as he can climb as well, just on specific type of walls. Want to know why Rebirth feels even more like Kingdom Hearts? It is none other than Tetsuya Nomura. I love drawing belts, Nomura. Yeah, he's actually, his character designs have been way more toned down in recent years, and when it comes to like drawing belts and a bunch of other stuff. However, he did also like design Rupa Shinra's new outfit, which is nothing but belts. So I think he got it all out with that guy in this game. He's like, I'm gonna put all the belts on one dude. But what's more, I know we give Nomura a lot of shit, and rightfully so. Not every crazy thing that has been in his games, though, has been his idea. He did agree to it, but it wasn't what he wasn't the one who thought it up always. He just like, you know what, that'll work. We'll do that. And as much as I like making fun of the guy, I do like a lot of his games. He's one of those people who's like, yeah, he's got issues, but you know what? They're issues I can recognize and adapt to. Even if it does result in a really shitty lore. Here's the thing, keep Nomura away from like designing lore of something and you're a lot better off. Because it just gets confusing if he's allowed to like just develop too much. It's like you gotta put your foot down at some point, like no Nomura, no more. Orb of Warden material. Don't you want him to rewrite FF9 for a remake? Well, he didn't make FF9, so it'd be kind of weird to put him on that all of a sudden. No, like, I'm fine leaving Nomura to his, like, weird Kingdom Hearts stuff and making sure he's more tamped down with a firm boot placed on his, like, back whenever he's doing something other than Kingdom Hearts. Look, let him get all of his weird, stupid ideas out with Kingdom Hearts, and then other projects, he has, like, more producers involved. That's how it is, Che. You give him like his unique project where you can get all the crazy out, and then just make sure like you keep things safe and unawkward when you give him like the other projects. I think really all he's currently working on is Kingdom Hearts. He didn't direct this game after all. He was just involved with it.
Give it all you got.
Dragon, nice name.
Best do it right.
Carnivorous creature that conceals itself in the mountainous regions. Its scales are as tough as nails and its claws just as sharp. Given its gargantuan size, it requires vast amounts of energy to live. It spends the better part of it each day hunting for food. Inflicting enough damage will cause it to roar, then become pressured afterward.
Okay.
Ow.
Feeling good. Never last long. Going in. Pushing it.
Get in there. The Legion is coming to you. And what to grow on.
I barely lived. I'm really running low on that EMP. Okay, I got plenty of items. The main director of FF13 is one of the directors of this. I'm aware. A lot of FF13 people worked on this game, but they've worked on a bunch of games. Just because like 13 ended up being a mess doesn't mean everything they worked on will be garbage. I remember when Mega Potions used to heal your entire team instead of just one person. I don't understand why they're so stingy with ethers in this game. Like, you never get many of those. Like, they want those to be a special item. Who directed 6? That would have been the original, like, guy, Sakaguchi. He directed, like, the first 6... I think he actually did he direct 7? I'm not sure if he directed 7.
Hey, Cloud. I've been thinking. We're looking for a guy named Morris.
Can't buy ether in vending machines? You can. But like usually I don't have to buy any of the potions and stuff. I just find them or get them.
I'm sure plenty of your people immigrated to Midgard before the war. Some of their kids and grandkids probably work for Shinra.
Oh. Huh. I had never thought about that before.
What were they talking about? What about Wutaians immigrating to Midgard?
Gotta be a way to get down.
Well, the fun way. That's how we get down. The fun way. However, you probably don't want to go throwing yourself into giant industrial pipes. It's rarely going to be the fun slide you think it's going to be. I wonder if it matters which one you pick. Because they all seem like they go different directions. You gotta look at these pipes. Alright, I'll take the one on the end since it goes in the funny direction. Maybe it won't drop me into like a vat of like boiling chemicals. Probably get tetanus sliding down it. It won't be comfortable. I like how Tifa didn't fall. Oh, never mind. She was right there. Okay. This one this time. How do you slide with a sword like this? Don't think. Don't think about what? How you would slide down one of these with a rigid sword on your back. Oh, hello.
Come on. Let's do this. Gotcha. Going in.
None can escape the wrath of the ninja!
Nomura watched Total Recall and wanted to put it in Kingdom Hearts? Where do you find this storyline in Kingdom Hearts? I don't recall that bit. Would have been cool though. Alright, only one left to go down. You were joking about Total Recall? You forgot to put your sarcasm tag in there. It happens to the best of us at times. That being said, you know that company that made the really cool RoboCop game like a couple months back? I would like them to make a Total Recall game. I think that'd be good. Since that seems to be their theme, is they take like famous 80s action movies and turn them into video games. Might as well target that one.
No going through.
Oh shit.
There has to be something we can use to climb that fence.
Oh. A true Nomura moment. Never really thought about what's the purest no Mira moment. I think the purest no Mura moment is that he can never end a video game properly. He's always gonna like, but end it on a cliffhanger of some type. So even with Kingdom Hearts 3, he still decided to end it by having like Sora vanish after finally like basically finishing up everything in the plot that he'd been spending a decade on. He's like, no, it needs more. Have Sora vanish, so we can like then make some more story. I think that's pure Nomura, like the inability to ever just let something end. There's always has to be like the cliffhanger for the sequel or the prequel or the expansion or the side game. He's got to have some hook. You like to see Total Recall as a Telltale game? I don't think the current Telltale is someone you really want making games. I'd rather have be something that actually works with the story and action of like a Total Recall experience. Also, Supertramp. Damn, man. 5 more memberships? We're gonna have to, like, make a special tier for you. It's like membership gifting champion. But thank you. And if any of you guys got yourself membership gifted to you by Supertramp, give him a pat on the back or smack his ass if he's cool with that. Are you cool with that?
Bring it on!
I got you.
They become pressure during Screech.
I got this. Come on! Ha! Get down! Gotcha! Gotcha! Give him your all!
That's that.
Take that! Here I go!
Oh yeah, I got new moves I need to be like using with both Tifa and Cloud.
I'm all done.
Lightning becomes a fashion model. She moves to France and becomes a fashion model. That was such a weird ending, by the way. Maybe the best ending, just because it was like, you know what? This gives me an aneurysm, but at least it's an ending, and you don't have to worry about them making another Final Fantasy 13 game.
I guess it's not that weird for people to move to different countries. And it's not like we don't welcome foreigners into Wutai either. I mean, take Colonel Lockrock. He and Viceroy Saruf are the whole reason we have an interim government in the first place. In fact, his whole team is made up of nothing but ex-soldiers. Bunch of badasses who decided to give Shinra the finger. Kinda like you.
Nothing like me.
Got so much in common, you'd be best buds. Just saying, it's never too late to join the cause.
Yuffie wants Cloud to become a ninja. Hey, Kim Jong-un. I'm a little insulted by these ones, you know? These are like horrible murderers and used to call me like presidential names. It's like, hey, mass murderer of the day. Yeah, I kid, by the way. Knock yourself out. You like the new sword? You like big, edgy weapons? Lightning went to France and became Black Cat's girlfriend. Oh, is that who she was, huh? I always did get big bi energy from Lightning, so makes sense.
So what do you say? Wanna join up? I'm dead serious, you know. I really think you'd like it in Wutai. Could bring the whole gang even. We'll start our own Spec Ops unit. The Yuffie Recon Patrol! Shinra will be afraid to even speak our name. They'll stand in awe of the fair ninja who leads her loyal minions, and tremble in fear when they see the wire peas coming in hot.
The Yerps.
People will be banging down the door to buy our film rights. Your stunned silence says more than words ever could. I knew you'd be on board.
Please shut up.
You know, she takes being insulted well. Forgetting that when I move to modern day communist, the more least ironic they get, huh? True. True. What's wrong with your wrist there, Cloud? You know what? When you think about it, Cloud is going to have just horrible joints later on after swinging this like 1-ton sword around all the time. Guy's going to have like glass ankles and shoulder joints just from like doing that. Like he'll break his hip trying to like open a mailbox in the future. Why do the YouTube chatters sound so unhinged? They don't. They sound no less unhinged than my Twitch chatters do. Uh-oh.
They're ninjas from Wutai. Which means we're at war? But what about my mission? Did Command call it off? Why didn't anyone tell me?
Aren't we in the middle of a ceasefire, though?
That's what they say. Still, doesn't mean we are. And it makes no difference to them either way. Come on. We gotta find Murasaki.
Right. This is it. There's no turning back.
There's a dude in LA who works out by swinging around Guts' sword on a beach.
Do this.
No one told
Well,
you
he may be
anything?
swinging a big sword around, but I guarantee you he's not swinging Guts'
No
sword
idea
around,
they
so
were
that thing
planning an
weighs like a metric
operation.
ton.
I should have been here. Should have done something for them.
You've done tons for us.
YouTube chat is the Roman counterpart
Remember
of
that.
Greek chat. Wait, which would be more screwed up then? It's hard to guess which would be more like, degenerate, the Greek or the Roman chat. They both got their, like, their fame, Twitch is all screwed up. Twitch has everyone, YouTube and Twitch both got their unique personalities, as I'm learning. No joke, he had a direct copy of Guts' sword, but it's big, but probably scaled. It has to be scaled down. Like literally, that sword would be used as a boat anchor in real life and nothing else. I've seen people make realistic versions of it. It takes like 3 or 4 people to even lift it up, and they struggle even then. It ends up weighing like over 500 pounds or so, just about. Not enough points. Still to enjoy this game no matter the ending. Well, I'll see about the ending myself. Seeing a parallel taking place between Twitch and YouTube and Wutai and Shinra. You know what? Personally, I like both you guys. You're all pretty good in my book. Visual game, it was so bizarre that there weren't any kind of dialogue or events. Returning to the reactor, this mountain, it's crazy how that could be. Well, it wasn't that big of a deal in the original game, actually. A lot of this stuff we've been doing since we left Midgar, most of it was just like the middle part of the game, where it was just you on like a bit of a journey to like, till you ran into stuff. They've been making it much more personal this time. So yeah, like everything up until like the Temple of the Ancients was just almost like filler content to a degree. Of like you just really Junon was important, and anything else before and after Junon wasn't that important, from what I recall of it. The sheer length of making a sword that long, the center of mass leverage really throws the weight off. Yeah, it just isn't practical, but it looks cool in media. It would also likely, like, not even be very good if you even were strong enough to lift it and swing it around. It's going to be easily telegraphed, and you're not going to be able to, like, take it into anything. You basically just got to hope your enemy's stupid if you're using a sword like that, and that they'll stand still. Rebirth was a little too hard, and hard mode felt like playing a Souls game. Well, some people like that, you know, the challenging, you know, difficulty once you unlock the game. But I heard Remake was actually pretty hard too on hard mode.
Who's there? We're here to help.
Ready?
Who even is that?
Too bad.
Man-made monstrosity created by Shinra's R&D division. Oh, is this one of those things that was in the tank that Sephiroth cut open? That has since been disposed of for its disobedient and cannibalic nature, but some specimens escaped the research facility and have undergone a unique evolution in the wild. Destroying the tentacles on its right arm will pressure it. It will summon a clone once it has taken enough damage. Ow. Ow.
Let me handle this. Bring it. You're gonna feel this one. Hang in there. There's no no more than 6 months. You please. Good to go?
I got this. What a pain.
Oh, we just get poisoned back on you, so there's no point in getting rid of it.
I'm in.
It's cool missing.
Throwing in the towel.
It's a real cool missing. Ooh, I just realized Tifa died.
It's not looking good.
Not quite yet.
Oh, and now Cloud's about to die.
Finish him off. Bingo. That's nothing, okay? Let's go. Yeah, there. I'll be fine.
Oh, Cloud's dead. Shit. I thought I healed it.
gotta pull back. Come on, you're not killing me here.
Let's see. We're gonna use one of the good items here.
Good luck. Seriously? Give me a break. Got you now. How you like that? How you like this?
This fight is starting to like destroy me, isn't it? And that was pretty anime. What, them like kicking the saw blade? Yeah, that's very anime. But we like it when it's anime, right?
I'm gonna you know about these shoes. Let me in this time. Good luck. You won't regret this. Still here. Just don't bet against me. Ta-da! They won't let me down. Take it over. What's that,
I need to start using Blizzard on them.
Let me out. There.
Don't overdo it.
Oh, let's go. There.
Somersault deep look. Use the Tekken moves.
We gotta find Murasaki.
Chad, I don't want you to like hold it against me that I used the good items during that fight. That was better than like dying. I don't want to be one of these people like, no, you saved like the team mega potions and the elixirs for the final fight, because you know you'll never use them there either. We all have to like detrain ourselves from that stinginess. Item stinginess in RPGs is a serious problem that affects 9 out of 10 players. Don't let yourself be one of them. Have I ever played Tactics Ogre? No, I have played Final Fantasy Tactics though. And that was pretty cool. PSA, that's my... everyone knows it. Everyone knows how they are in RPGs. You get the good items, you never use them. Because you're like, what if I need them at this certain part? And then you end up finding that you beat the game and you never use them. I'm here to like tell you, enough is enough. The items are there to be used, so use them. The last 10 minutes, none of you are paying attention. Hey, if you're having good conversations in chat that don't involve what I'm doing, that's perfectly fine. I'll continue speaking as even if you are listening, though, just because I have to. Is this not the way? Probably not. Like how you always play a generic warrior in fantasy games. Hey, I played like a mystic mage kind of warrior in Elden Ring. That's pretty neat. I was using magical swords, you know. When we talk about Southeast Asia, what would you like to talk about when it comes to Southeast Asia? Anything in particular? Wait, isn't this where I came from? Well, I guess we can get free. Well, I already did the healing though. Well, I get my MP back. Rescuers have found people dying in deserts with water still in their water bottles because they had RPG brain. Exactly. I've actually read about that too. No, I gotta save it to the final moments. We're multitasking? You know what? I'm multitasking too right now. I'm playing a game and reading 2 different streams. And having to think of stuff to say on the fly. Ain't no one multitasking more than me right now. You like drunk noodles? I'm not sure what a drunk noodle is. But I don't think that is like Southeast Asia specific topic. That is just like, hey, food is nice. Am I wrong in believing I'm supposed to come down here? There's a big door, but... And this is... Okay, no. Oh, okay, never mind. That just opens. Kinda hate it when game design makes me feel stupid.
They must have done this.
I doubt it. They were shot.
Oh. That isn't the only one getting memories. What's up, Polly? How you doing?
Tifa.
It's okay. I'm okay.
Hey, I think we found our guy.
We need to check the inside. There might still be survivors.
You really want to go in that room,
Yeah.
Cloud of all rooms?
I don't see anyone.
Sephiroth never really gets tired of his ASMR experience, does he? Just once I want to hear that guy like yell.
You can't even catch a ball.
You
Or do
okay?
show some other emotion other than like
Yeah.
cool restraint.
And there.
Also, thank you for the bits, by the way.
Huh? Kate Sith?
Ah, Yuffie, and where might you be?
Back room off Mako storage. You?
Town hall still. Thought I might be able to do something from here, so I tried accessing the reactor terminal. Anyway, did you find Murasaki?
Yeah, we did. He died in a skirmish with Wutai.
He... what? Then we don't have much time. We have to reach the terminal in Shinra Manor before word gets out. You've got the key card, right?
Yeah.
Good. Then slot it into the console. I'll work my magic from here. Should have that gate open before you know it. there, my son. I'll go ahead and look for the terminal. See you there.
Meet at the manor. Got it.
Father's dying at 40 because of Mako
ya.
poisoning. Well, he might die a lot sooner than that. But if you want to imagine like a big like a Solid Snake scenario where Cloud starts accelerated aging, be my guest.
Well, you heard them. Time is of the essence. We need to find that terminal, ideally before they get
The
back.
terminal.
Yes, sir.
You stay behind and wait for them. Once they arrive, you can put that nose of yours to work. Follow our scent right to us. You gotta admit, you're the best one for the job.
I will concede you have a point.
Wait, why are you talking in the fake
Then let's
voice?
get a move on.
Yeah, he's been talking in like his normal voices ever since Cosmo Canyon, but now he's like back to like, yes, I am wise and old. Oh, playable Kate Sith moment, huh? There are strangers about. Him talking at all would be weird.
The services we provide here.
Like they're not gonna know what. It doesn't really make any sense for him to like speak in his like fake voice now.
Trying to work? Maybe he had a similar job in the past.
Now, when open spaces, hold R2 while moving to have Kate Sith roll. If Kate Sith roll collides with objects while rolling, he will fall over and take a moment to recover. So make sure you run into something. Make sure not to run into anything if you want to keep your momentum. What a way to travel.
There's nothing here.
Gird your loins, Dartigan. Men are gonna suck, but at least we'll get hot ban. You know, it probably isn't that bad. You're being unfair, you know. You gotta give it a chance. You know what? They did a really good job with the Kate Sith's animations. Holy crap.
What did you expect? They're Mako poison. Just hang in there until your turn.
He even has like a cartoon strut. Hold on a second. You know, how many of you saw that Russian, like, Treasure Island cartoon? That's the kind of, like, strut energy we got going on. Doop, doop, doop.
I feel so bad for these people. They did nothing
Dapper
to deserve
looking.
this. I hope I can help to make their lives a little bit easier.
Fucking meme, I know, right? He just needs to tilt his head up a little bit and it'd be perfect. Dr. Livesey, exactly. There's someone who knows their memes. Move aside, Chadley. There's a robot cat more Chad than you. How do you think he keeps the crown on his head, by the way?
They pulled out all the stops decorating this place. Definitely seen better days, though.
Ah, what's a few cracks between friends? It's almost 50 years old.
This can't just be a fancy house.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and agree with you there. The village is practically drowning in a sea of black robes after all.
So what if it is?
Well, it would add weight to the rumor that Hojo used to conduct experiments here.
Doubt it's just a rumor.
What a mansion. Stop. Don't open that door. Wait, is like every evil mansion always like the same? I feel like every evil mansion in video games is just basically the Resident Evil mansion. With a big, like, winding stairwell in the front, big double doors. Hope this isn't Chris's blood. I just remembered something. I hope they're not going to make me find a goddamn locker combination. Or a safe combination like in the original game. Where you check for squeaky floorboards. That was pissing annoying. Western Encroacher is truly terrifying. Is that the name of the style? Ultimicia's castle looks similar to I don't know, her castle felt more gothic to me. Better question, did you ever wonder how Reeves control Kate Sith from Shinra HQ? I have many questions how this Kate Sith thing works. Like, one, why do we need to find a Shinra terminal here when Reeves could just use the one in his office? How does Reeves, like, sleep and eat while also controlling the robot? Or, like, does he have any life at all other than, like, being Kate Sith right now? It's one of those things you're not supposed to think about. Villains have the same real estate agency. That they have one person that they trust to sell them a house. I can't imagine this place being big, because there's only like the downstairs basement and not much else, but they've probably expanded on that. Headcanon is that it runs on AI at times. That's the only way it would make sense, if it just runs on like an AI and he like directs that from time to time by like typing in, you know, text prompts. I'm not ready for that answer. Yeah, we'll get to it when the time comes. And then we'll decide if it's stupid or not.
Creepy.
This a kid's clubhouse?
Oh, I think it's a bit more dangerous than that. But nay bother, I'll protect you.
Hello and welcome to Shinra Manor. Trespassers.
Hojo.
I don't know what it is you hope to find here, but I'm
This
afraid
bastard.
the facility has been abandoned for some time. Everything of value is gone.
Well, except for the vampire we keep here.
It's not him, just an AI caretaker.
That said, this facility has always had a place in my heart. I must insist that you leave it in the condition in which you found it. And with that in mind, I won't keep you any longer. Thanks for dropping in.
Really? How did he know we'd be standing in that particular spot? Nothing like a good old trapdoor. Chat, and they had to take the trapdoor out of Resident Evil 4 remake because they thought it was just too silly.
Don't walk into the
See, it
light,
still
Barry.
works. It's a classic. YouTube chat is talking about Eris virginity cause I'm nosy. What? I don't see that. And if they are, you know what? That's on their head.
I think we're trapped in here.
That is a very strange thing to be concerned with, by the way.
No squeezing through those bars.
That duct, however, might just fit a cat. Sit tight, I'll have
Actually, I
you
think
in
that
a
would
jiffy.
fit anyone here besides Barrett. I'm pretty sure Aerith could fit in that too. When controlling Kate Sith, press R2 while in front of the air duct to have him roll through it. This technique should make escaping the research facility much easier. Usually when you build a prison, you don't build a giant air duct into it. But yeah, Aerith could totally fit in that. That is pretty wide. Fit in what? Air duct. Are you talking? No? Well, that's gonna make me hurl. I think Aerith is the only character who hasn't had a controllable moment yet, is she? Well, technically she had one at Costa del Sol, but she hasn't had one with puzzle mechanics yet. Gotta catch my train tomorrow. Hey, Western, have a good night, man. Thanks for being here. Destroy the supply crates by throwing Shinra boxes at them? I'm not supposed to break those. When faced with a switch placed too high for Kate's to reach, or an object too heavy for him to move, he will have to rely on his Moogle. Press up so the Moogle can materialize and do the heavy lifting. Touchpad controls, lift, place the box with L2, throw, slide to change strength trajectory. Probably saving Aerith's controllable segment, that's what I'm assuming as well. I like Kate's theme in this game.
Cat, how's it looking?
Do you still think you can get us out of here?
I don't see a switch anywhere. Unless you mean that. Should you run out of boxes, simply step on the blinking switch and you'll receive a new one in no time. What?
The cat of the hour.
Just you leave the problem solving to me, eh? You're in safe paws now.
Back to work. Hey, Polly. See you later, man. Why would the switches for opening these doors be placed so high that no human could reach them? I need a golden megaphone. Alright. Golden megaphone. Actually, this is technically worse than the one I currently got on. But we learned Moogle Knuckle. Makes sense the mansion be remade. In the original, they just recreated the worn down mansion after it was set on fire and burned down. The thing is, they didn't actually recreate the mansion, did they? I thought that was like one of the things they didn't burn down. But the whole rebuilding of Nibelheim to be an exact replica of how it was originally doesn't make sense anymore since they're no longer using it as like a cover-up. In the original game, they rebuilt the town and hired actors to play villagers so people wouldn't know it had ever been destroyed. Here, they just like turned it into like a treatment center for people with Mako poisoning, so there's no reason to build it back in the exact same way. Mansion was the first to burn down. I mean, it's kind of hard to build back a mansion that's like old and decrepit. I don't know. So those weird things. It's one of those things that, you know, weird, but as in doesn't make any sense.
This
one in the bag.
It's weirder than Kate Sith having an Irish way of talking Scottish, and actually that makes sense given that Kate Sith is a Scottish legend. It's like that's where Kate Sith comes from, so they made him like have a Scottish accent. And who doesn't like a Scottish accent? Everyone finds them adorable. Except when they're holding a broken glass bottle. And threatening to, you know, knock your jaw off. Place for Hojo to experiment, or he or the company could... Yeah, that's the thing. The mansion couldn't have burned down and been rebuilt because the mansion is where Cloud and Zack were kept for like a couple of years. So they were like all down the basement in the tanks and all that stuff. Then again, I guess the basement wouldn't be touched by fire. I don't know. It's one of those things that doesn't really matter anyways.
Error detected. Service suspended.
So near, and yet so far.
What the one boxes and options?
Inspection complete. Resuming operation.
Kate Sith, a Scottish legend, and has a Scottish accent, but his name can't be pronounced the Celtic way. Well, that's because everyone would make fun of it. It's if you pronounce it the correct way, it's Ketchi. And let's be honest, that just sounds too close to cat shit. And given the way it's spelled, almost everyone has always called it Kate Sith. I've never called anything other but Kate Sith. Really? I mean, I was willing to accept calling Tifa Tifa and Aerith Aerith, but calling Kate Sith Cat She just wasn't gonna fly. Blame the translators not giving a guide on how to pronounce things. I mean, the translators got names wrong on the original FF7, like Eris and Aerith. To be fair, though, I don't think Eris is a bad name, and it would work just as fine. Who else likes the name Eris? I think that would have been fine if they kept it the same. I guess saying Aerith does roll off the tongue better than putting an S in there. Aerith. Like I said, both are about the same to me. Apparently there is a British folklore about a Kate Sith named the King of Cats. That probably explains Kate Sith's crown. That would make sense. Okay. He even has cartoon sound effects somehow, chat. I like how they kept Weegriff in the port of Final Fantasy Tactics instead of changing it to... Weegriff is the motherfucker who made me had to restart that entire game. Screw that guy. That guy can suck my taint. The timeline nonsense, one could be Eris. I don't think the timeline is that different, that they would have entirely different names. This ain't like Marvel style timelines.
You sure?
Get him!
Drop kick it to death. All through there. Kate Sith was the one they overthrew the Old Republic, huh? You know, Kate Sith was an actual enemy, I think, in Final Fantasy VI. He was just a random battle encounter. He didn't ride a Moogle, but it was still like a little cat with a crown and a cape. Really, that missed? Kate always felt like the most out of place. Well, he was. He wasn't really used that well in the original game, if we're being honest. He had like, just like he was really just there to like explain a plot point that happens in the game, and that was about it. So they've definitely made more use of him in this game, I would say. Oh, come on. The target said it was hitting it. This throwing mechanic ain't that great, if I'm going to be honest. I'll get right up on it then if you're going to make me do this. There we go. Sephiroth was the name of a boss in one of the 2D. Yeah, there's a lot of references like that. You have to ask yourself, how much could it actually hurt for like a giant floofy Moogle to punch you? It doesn't look like this thing has like a stiff bone in its body to actually put some weight behind it.
Talk about a hard landing.
There's metal under the fur. Even then, it's still padded by a bunch of fur, though. Kate Sith cannot move this by himself. Where am I throwing those at?
Generator on standby.
That's what I thought.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. All in a day's work.
Look at the size of that thing. I actually want to point out just how well animated his floofy body is. There's like, that is actually an impressive amount of like, this is normally the kind of jiggle you see reserved for like breast physics in like a fighting game. And they've applied it all to the floofy Moogle. Like Tifa wishes she jiggled this much. Or Don Corneo's stomach, that too. You know, I wasn't surprised that Kate Sith looks this good. Did you not see how good the cats look in FF7 Remake? I remember even remarking on that that was like the best video game cats ever. And they kind of translated that into like Kate Sith design. Do we need all these boxes? Kate Sith is kind of feeling right now like he's a lost PS1 mascot platform character. Sort of like goes on hand with like Spyro and Crash. I can kind of picture it. I feel like you can't even be honest with people without people dismissing me. I'm not talking about a hole in the wall. I have autism, depression, and anxiety disorder. I've experienced how it feels to fight. What are we discussing? Because I want to make sure I have the full context here. Is everything all right? Just asking to be sure, because I'm not sure. But I can understand your plight. I got dismissed a lot, but what I was trying to tell people, just for the nature of being younger than everyone around me, because I got skipped ahead in school, and that really sucked. Not the same plight you have, but gave me some experience in everyone just treating you like a kid or like you're stupid.
Get your ass out here!
Like to watch it. Here we go.
That was something else.
Yeah, this is like Crash now. Now that I stopped being on the Moogle. What's this weird pumpkin enemy? And it's dead before I can even get a look at it. Do I have... I don't think I have assess on anyone. I need to fix that. Some of these might be enemies I don't find anywhere else.
detected in power generator. Lockdown protocol engaged. Insufficient Mako. Administer accelerant to red generator.
It's a good thing everything can be fixed here by throwing a box at it. Getting Banjo-Kazooie vibes? Yeah, I could definitely see that given, you know, you're riding on his back. Barrier material. Oh, I see. You gotta put them inside these things. We're playing a game of basketball now. Supertramp with a $5 super chat. Talk to Winner's Circle, please. Well, I did, but then I got distracted by the video game. But I'm also not entirely sure of the context of the situation because it seems like it's been going on for a while. And when it comes to someone having like a moment, I don't know if I want to like step in something and be an idiot. All I know is that I was talking about personal problems, which I do understand. I've gone through a lot of shit myself. Oh, we need more boxes. Padding is really bad in this game, and the puzzles too. There definitely is padding. And it doesn't really need any more padding because I'm in nearly... Once a player has reached around 90 hours, you really need to hold off on the padding a bit. I feel like they thought they needed to make this game way too long. But you know what? I'm still having fun, so I don't really care. This is next-gen techno. This is actually old-gen. This is made off Unreal Engine 4. How are the side quests? Some of them have been forgettable, but they've always usually had like nice little character moments. Shit. Alright, we continue playing basketball. Make sure the Mako reactor takes its pills.
Sufficient Mako levels confirmed. Generator online. Lockdown protocol disengaged.
You're fine. You just felt that we're all human here and we can have a mutual understanding of the things we go through. Oh, I agree completely then. That's usually what I always go for. You'll find that, you know what? Streamer, well, shit, where am I going with this? I think I was about to brag and then I stopped myself because it felt awkward. I was like, you know what? My chats are known for their like understanding and acceptance. Then I was like, you know what? That would have been cringe as hell if I said that. And I was like, you know what? I gotta stop myself before instead and to go pound some nails into my taint instead. What do you think Rise of the Ronin coming out of the Friday? I don't know. I haven't been that impressed looking at that game. Mainly because it just looks like Neo with open world elements. And I'm kind of done with Neo. Super chat was for everyone. Well, that's a nice way of doing it then, I think. But if anyone's ever having a problem, feel free to like mention in my chat or like have a private discussion as well. Wouldn't be the first time I've done like live streams where someone needs like to talk about something. I may not be the best at it, but I can at least show compassion.
for you!
This one's for you!
This one's a short!
That's over.
Okay, the fights need to last longer here because I haven't been able to like use his new ability even once. Trying to do the right thing because nobody else seems to want to step up and don't have it inside them like I do. Okay, I do have to push back on that. I think that feeling is, I don't know, how do I even describe that? I think feeling everyone else is like not a good person is never a good starting place for any emotional discussion. Because that's not been my experience. You're not necessarily saying people aren't good people, but you're saying that still, I don't know. I feel like that doesn't help you any when you have that belief about other people's around you. Because then you're seeding the world with the negativity you see in it, and that might not be what's actually the case. That's just my 2 cents, though. And it's also people who are normal people, when they hear you say that, it's not going to give them the best opinion of you. So you're already like putting a distance between you and them. And you know what? Sometimes people have a reason to be an asshole. Everyone gets their moments where they get to play the asshole card because they've had a bad day or something has actually given them good reason to be an asshole. Sometimes it's unfair, sometimes it isn't. And sometimes people are asshole for a day, or even for like a moment out of the day, and the rest of that day, they are a perfectly good person. Mike Tyson, Kate Sith here, beating the shit out of a pumpkin.
Here goes. It's your turn.
Bring it home!
All right. Here's what you want! I'm not just a fortune teller.
Good. We'll say if it happens too often, it can be a red flag. True. There is truth in that statement as well. But you can forgive someone for being an asshole once or twice, but eventually you just have to start like, okay, this person is just not for me, and stay away from them or keep them out of your life. Have Cloud or Sephiroth kissed yet? Many, many times. They've had full-on gay sex, man. Like, were you wanting a serious answer from that question? I can't expect that you were.
Insufficient power. Generator on standby.
Oh, sounds about right.
Switching ventilation system to maintenance mode, enabling duct access. Please commence on-site inspection.
According to this, that generator's somewhere upstairs. Well, nothing else for it. Back into the air duct to go.
Sure you'll be okay?
Positive. I'll be in and out before you know it. Don't have too much fun without me.
Keep your fantasies to yourself. No, I will share them with anyone when I speak. You should have seen the feet pics Sephiroth was taking of Cloud. Hot shit. Didn't know Sephiroth was into feet, but you know what? This game proved it. I don't really need a Garm Bangle, I don't think. Yeah, I'm good. Don't need another Garm Bangle. Really hate it when games acknowledge when something is overused and tiresome, and still, I've mentioned that before too. It's just that they play tested and they know people are getting a little irritated, but they found that if they mention that the characters themselves are irritated, you feel a connection, stronger connection with the in-game characters. But going back to the chat topic, I'll say that I've always found the golden rule actually works, and that if you treat people the way you want to be treated, generally you can expect the same. And if not, it's pretty easy to cut people who won't show you the same level of respect out of your life, or have nothing to do with them. Unless you work for them, then it's a bit of an issue. Let's see. Increases damage dealt by Moogle by 5%, and increases limit break damage by 5%. Versus Prince Incapacitation once per battle does not work against instant death. Slightly fills the ATB gauge at the start of battle. Twitter calls that toxic yaoi. Toxic yaoi? I'm learning so many new terms tonight, I gotta say. I think I'll just hold on to points until I can grab that.
Got to get the thing open first.
Try throwing a box at the duck switch. Is this the duck switch?
Cycling duct.
Why would the duck switch be all the way over here? Whatever. Toxic Yaoi would make a great Metal Gear villain name. What would he do in his boss fight, though? That's the concerning thing. It might change the game's rating. Then again, you had Vamp. I think Vamp actually already was Toxic Yaoi in a way. Him and Raiden. Well, that got pretty Yaoi-fied. So that's already been done. That guy was like, yeah, let's be honest here. There was a vibe there.
This cat's got claws.
Did the game forget to play the combat music?
Let's give it to them. Go for the throat.
I'm just like blowing this thing's eardrums out. And this is a bat too, so this is like torture for it.
Did you see me fight it?
That was like cruelty to animals right there. Get proven wrong, bozo? On what? What did I get proven wrong on? I'll have you know I've never been proven wrong yet. Never seen it happen. When a streamer is being rude and disrespectful to their audience, I don't support that because I don't want to encourage that kind of behavior. I agree. That's why I am, at least I hope I'm not. Wait, am I toxic? I don't know. Kind of hard to read on that one. Chat, am I an asshole?
Come on, man. Ow!
Autonomous experimental devices built by Shinra's R&D division to gauge the capabilities of artificial creations and test subjects. They're equipped to handle any incoming assault.
Game over, pal. Playtime's over. What are we? Brace yourselves. All right. Playtime's Playtime's over. You're in for it now. This one's a showstopper.
This thing might as well be a boss fight for Kate Sith.
This one. Packing up. Let's give it to them. Get it. I'll rock your fortune, not just a fortune teller.
Not even close. You are a beautiful soul. Well, thank you. It's funny because it's a scale as a security bot. I always thought it was like a ghost, honestly. Shinra executives, who would I date amongst Shinra executives? Well, I've only got one option unless I want to be like, you know, change my sexuality. And honestly, Scarlet doesn't do it for me either. So, no, I think I'm just gonna have to, like, be asexual in this case. Is it Reeve? Yeah, well, I guess. I mean, he was still complicit in, like, some horrible stuff. And now he puts on, like, a fake Scottish accent for some reason. Chat, never date someone who puts on a fake accent, by the way.
Got to get the thing open first.
That should be everyone's red flag list. Look, if they're putting on a fake voice, don't date them. Okay, we need to find a switch. Even Scottish? I mean, usually if someone puts on a fake accent, it's a terrible accent to begin with. So you're not gonna like it. Red did, and you're dating. I'm not dating Red 13, at least not yet. And he did his wasn't because he's trying to impress. Well, he was trying to impress us, technically. But he wasn't trying to, like, go out with anyone. Red 13 would be single forever. I don't know how many people of his species remain, so he might. Well, we know he does eventually hook up. Okay. Switch for this one. Dart thinks it's weird to date Yuffie, yet possibly think about dating. I am not thinking about dating Red 13. It's just the game might force me into it because I've been nice to him. Alright? That's the most toxic behavior possible. I've been nice to the cat, and now I'm going to probably have to go on a date with him. See, I'm the one who's being pressured here. You don't understand my pain. Sure, Red 13, he's a nice cat, but he's not really date material. What are we doing? I don't know. Thankfully Hojo didn't have his way, or Red 13 would have kids. Yeah, we're there. Oh, that was such a... You know what the thing is? I didn't even recognize what he was saying when I was a kid and played this game. I didn't catch that until years and years later. But thank you for the $5 super chat, by the way. Your first time super chatting, I think. I think almost all of us missed how weird that statement was when we played it as a kid. It's hard to catch something like that when you're a kid. You need like all the degeneracy of adulthood to really understand what Hojo was presenting as an option. Says the guy that intentionally went through Tifa's stuff and pissed off both her and Aerith. I didn't piss off anyone. Aerith is like the second highest. She's tied with Red 13 for a date. What are you talking about? No one's angry at good old Dartigan. Getting a strained voice trying to have these debates. Scarlet would look like a Dead Island 2 zombie by the time I'm done with that boss. What, you mean the slapping? When we get to the slapping in the third game, they better actually have like them get bruised and puffy and swollen just to sell it. That'd be awesome. Okay. There has to be something up here I'm missing. Didn't recognize it till the abridged series. I recognized it when another streamer I was watching at the time was playing the game, I think. Okay, they give you boxes here to throw, but I see nothing to throw them at. Terminal doesn't work. You must elaborate. Elaborate on what? Please, game. What's going on? What do you want from me? Hey, do I just throw a box at that and the fans over there or something? Is that what you want? No, that ain't it. That ain't it at all. There's a switch? I've been looking for one for a while. No, there's nothing here. Wait, there's a box up there, but that's usually not a switch. Oh wait, I think I just figured out. You gotta throw the switch from up here at it and then activate. Okay. I see now. I understand the puzzle mechanic. Finally, at long last. I apologize for my earlier stupidity. Actually, no, I'm kind of locked up. I can't go anywhere.
Got to get the thing open first.
Wait, was that wrong? Isn't that... Hold up. Oh, this puzzle sucks. Maybe I got through it from further up. From the other floors. Alright, so yeah, that'll open up that one. Okay, I get it now. Who designs their air vents like this? Honestly, no. Shinra should fail as a company because their air conditioning would suck. No wonder all the reactors blow up. They can't, create a cooling system to save their life. Is that gonna hit? I can't tell. Good. In the OG, didn't the main boardroom smell like shit since it was connected to the bathroom because of the vents? I don't recall. Probably. That sounds like a joke you'd find in the OG at Final Fantasy VII. Oh, 2 of those things this time, huh? Night, everyone. Garrus, have a good night, man. I just want to get the vampire part. That's all I want now. Hades armlet. Okay, that sounds good, but I'll save it for, Cloud.
You're gonna love this one! You're in right now! I'll knock your block off! You're gonna love this one! Not a moment
Killed my fucking robot.
Claws are out now! How many bits do you do? Brace yourself! We've got him now!
Lady Luck. Wait, did I just summon a cat girl? I bet you. Wait, have I used this move before? Chad, there's a cat girl above my head. Some of you are very happy about that news. Not that it's helping me right now. Two of these things is a little hard for Kate Sid to deal with.
All together now! This one's a showstopper! Almost busy putting it all right! Gonna love this one! Payback time! Ready to bring it! Brace yourself! This one's a showstopper right where we want! You're not going to want to miss this! You're in for one to go!
Mike, have a good night, man.
meow, 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 meow.
They really have settled on having the characters always hum the theme song for victory, haven't they? Please win more fights with him. Well, you can still win fights with him, and he's still, even without controlling him, and he'll still do the meow 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 talent. I feel like he's just gonna like try to sell me like cat treats afterward, and that's the jingle for it though when he does it. Tired of fur balls or like your cat coughing up puke on your couch, and then go into the jingle. I guess I didn't need this. Ultimate commits omnicide? That's a new term. I've never heard of omnicide before.
Right then. A few boxes ought to do the trick. Now, let's see.
Throw boxes on the lift to bring it down. Too far. Here's an idea. Why doesn't Kate Sith have the Moogle throw him up there? And then he can just summon the Moogle. That would definitely weigh... You know what? That makes too much sense. Of course they're not going to do that. So, yeah, the Moogle can throw a box. It can throw the person who rides it. Easier puzzle solving that way. Moogle has the slowest walk speed. Well, he also has the shortest legs, so that kind of makes sense.
Sufficient cargo weight confirmed. Commence transfer of cargo from loading bay to proceed.
There, got it. Huh? Eh? What now?
Oh, it's a tyrant. I've seen these. Oh, it's worse. It kind of is a tyrant, though, but a tyrant from, like, Nier Automata.
Stay back! I'm warning you!
Yin and yang.
Oh, no! Here we go!
Artificial abomination that combines two opposing elements into a single body When Ying is happy, Yang is filled with disappointment. When Yang is happy, Yin cannot help but laugh. This was an enemy from the original? I don't recall it. Becomes pressured when either head is incapacitated, but the remaining head will go berserk. It's weak to fire. It's a really creepy, like, enemy design, though. I'll give it that. It's gonna zap me at lightning anyway, might as well not get knocked out of it. Oh, I don't have. Oh shit, I don't have enough MP. You know what? Kate Sith, you're getting an elixir.
You could have warned me. That came keen.
You know what? Moogle Mine might be good here since he's like moving around so much. Yeah, Moogle Mine was the shit. I'm about to die too. Holy shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Run into my mines, run into my mines, run into my mines, run into my mines. Yes! Chat, the Moogle Mine saved my ass so hard there.
Never again.
You okay?
Moogle Mine, best mine in the game.
All the better for a wee
Well, best
lie
move.
down. So then, onwards and upwards.
Perfect, India. That's how you fight as Kate Sith. Funny thing happened when I fought Yin Yang. I used Moogle Kaboom and technically died, but Moogle Kaboom killed him at the same time, so I won. So you like respawn, or like, yeah, I can see that happening actually, depending on the timing. It's if you like win a fight, if you're like incapacitated in a fight and you win it, you come back with 1 HP. By the way, YouTube guys, hit that like button. I will never not feel shame when I say that. I don't think I'd ever be able to like do that without feeling shame. It just doesn't work for me. Is Dex a destructive cat? Thankfully, no. Though she will leave a mess every once in a while. Oh shit. I'm not reaching. What the hell? These boxes don't reach. There we go. A whole 2 potions? No, don't, you spoil me, game.
Inspection complete. Resuming
Whatever.
operation.
Minigame on top of minigame. So this is or was a glitch in that previous fight where the enemy can die out of nowhere when he's just at 50% of HP? Really? Well, I'm glad they fixed it, because I like my ending. I got in that fight way better. Dart failed the safety inspection. Look, Hate Sith is like transportation secretary, alright? He's not the safety secretary. Or in charge of that. Oh wait, is this a reference to that safe you had to unlock in the original game? Looks like a child's toy when you sit him on that thing. Well, he looks like a child's toy at any given moment, but even more so when you plop him on the bench. I think we're about to do a boss fight from the looks of things, because they're giving me this. If I recall correctly, the boss fight in Shinra Manor was optional in the original game, but it was like this red and blue abomination looking thing. I'm gonna get something to drink real quick, and then we'll go through the safe door. Gotta wet my whistle, chat. All right. Start a new recording, by the way. That one's been going for a while. Wet your whistle means something else. It means get something to drink where I'm from. What does it mean where you're from? I've never known it to mean anything other than to get something to drink. In any reference. In any area. Chad, have you ever realized how difficult it must be for Barrett to bend over when he has that, whatever that thing is on his stomach? Like, I'm not sure what, I guess it's body armor, but that guy cannot bend over to do anything with that thing there. It's like rigid.
Ah, for crying out loud! What is it this time?
You'll require the password to proceed.
Huh?
You again.
Now, no need for violence. I come in peace, and to abet your escape as well.
Huh. Like hell you do.
Really, it's true. You're far more resilient than anticipated. And I concluded that, rather than allow you to run amok any longer, I ought to help you see yourselves out peacefully. The password is comprised of 4 two-digit numbers. I wrote them down in this very room, but where? Well then, no time to waste.
Wrote them down in this room, did you? Haven't heard the song, Can You Blow My Whistle, Baby? That is a completely different statement from what I said. guess Hojo's, I thought for a second I heard Hojo like moaning. You don't want to hear Hojo moaning, alright? You don't know what he's watching. Hold on, there's a thing up there. Okay, we can pull one of these over there to it. Early 2000s music had really dirty lyrics. There are literally songs that happen these days that are nothing but pornography. In terms of their lyrics, I've heard them. It's like literally just being as graphic as detailed as possible. Granted, they're usually not like popular songs, they're like meme songs almost. But there is a subset of it. Looks like YouTube ladder behind the crate, I see it there. Looks like YouTube is better in what... YouTube is better? In what way? So, welcome back to the His House. Now that's a great statement, by the way. Nothing but positivity in a His House statement. So easy to find it's pointless? I mean, yeah. But that being said, they want to do something, I suppose. You gotta feel engaged, right? Like you're a rat in the cage. So he said it was like 2 4-digit numbers. So is it all? It can't be all 3 of them, right? I mean, or 4 2-digit numbers. Okay, never mind. 36, 10, 50, chat. I need you guys to remember those for me. 36, 10, 59, 97. It's 2 4-digit numbers? So you gotta pick 2 of them then. I'm going to assume it's not 3610 since that's the first one, so I'll try 1059. Why's the thing not going up? Oh, I see. Wait, oh wait, you can put 2 different... Okay, wait. So it is all 4 of them. I think. It was 97, right? There we go.
Better late than never, I suppose. Come in.
Is this supposed to be the remake version of that safe puzzle? Yeah, that was completely optional in the original game if you wanted to get... I think that's if you wanted to get Vincent on your team, you had to do it. You had to like basically walk around the upper floor of the mansion and listen for squeaky floorboards and then open up a safe. Wait, it was either to get Vincent or to like get some other piece of material. I forget which one. Puzzle Dartigan is best. Look, I have a puzzle rage emote for a reason. That was Hojo's gasm face, by the way.
This area is off limits to any unauthorized personnel. It's where I've been keeping...
Does Hojo want to date Sephiroth? I hope not, that'd be basically incest. But then again, given it's him, maybe he is into that. Oh, it's that thing from the original game.
And so, I'm afraid you'll have to dispose of it. Try not to die.
You fuck young boys, Valdez.
Bring in the heat.
In Hojo's case, I think he does. The result of a failed experiment aimed at creating a life form capable of shape-shifting. It alters its body composition based on enemy attacks, but doing so causes the creature to gradually break down from the inside. Inflicting enough physical damage will make it resistant to physical attacks, while magic damage will make it resistant to magic attacks. Forcing it to switch resistances multiple times will pressure it. Physical damage will dispel reflect, while magic damage will dispel shield. He's in magic mode now, right? Actually, can I just use this on it? Nope.
I don't think that did much.
Wait, is he not in magic mode? He's in physical mode? So let's raise everyone's luck.
I'll take care of him. Huh? This one's for you. Too much? You can do it. How shocking.
Moogle Mind is so good for boss fights, it's unreal. Okay, so he's in magic mode now. Okay, I had it wrong earlier. Mega Moogle Mash. Is that the... What? You just do that? Use that? You know what? Yes, you can just do that.
Distance if I were you. It's your turn now.
Let's kick it up a notch.
Mayhem go around. Holy shit.
That deserves a wee round of applause. I'll fight tooth and claw for you!
Ooh, can you stop standing in your pile of goop? Oh. Sweet and sour salvo. Yeah, sure, why not?
Like dynamite.
I like the idea of Aerith just John Wicking people with her staff. Ow. Alright, Barrett, you're gonna get... You know what? I said before, don't be afraid of using elixirs.
Why don't you lead the way?
I think I need to use... Kate said is getting whacked a lot over there, so let me like take care of it best way I get. Under.
That's it. One more shot. Stop it.
Leave it to good old Vincent. I'll go for your
Mega Magic Mog Box.
Don't be shy.
And that killed Jesus. God damn, Kate Sith. Save some for the rest of everyone.
Built for this kind of thing.
Excellent work dispatching that fiend. Thanks to you, the manor is a little more neat and tidy. All well-earned praise aside, since that nettlesome test subject is finally out of my hair, I have no further reason to remain here. It's been nothing if not entertaining. Until we meet again, exterminators.
Poodles.
That smug asshole. Next time I see him, I'm ramming my fist right through his face. Agreed?
Agreed.
Yeah, kill him.
We best get going.
Why didn't you do that back on the beach, though, when you had the opportunity? Could have just opened fire the moment you saw him. So much ick. Yeah, they did a really good job of making just Hojo just seem like pure filth. Just like a fuck this guy in particular kind of vibe from him. Aerith is too cute. The way she just said that she wants to murder this guy was adorable. True. Can't deny it. Sorry, it's like the little adorable, like little leapy does.
Look who the cat dragged in. Hey there.
So, find that terminal?
let's just say we got a little sidetracked.
Well, we can but try again. No sense stewing on past mistakes.
Right.
Imagine being Vincent and having to see the girl you like with that creep. He's basically got NTR'd. Never thought of it that way. Facility Fight Squad. Now that everyone is reunited, the search for the terminal can continue. Kate Sith is dead set on finding it, but that leaves one empty slot in your party. More threats may be lurking within, so choose your comrade wisely. Who's the party right now? So we gotta use Kate Sith and Cloud. We'll put Aerith in there. I need a good healer. And good magic person. Now. That's down to the library. Here we go.
Pardon me?
Die, monster. You don't belong in this world. What is a man? Miserable little
The colour's a
pile of
bit
Mako.
Grim, no?
He even talks like a vampire. Exactly.
Well,
Doesn't matter. Who are you?
Vincent Valentine. I'm... security.
He even posed.
Why are you here? Be brief.
Your terminal.
My pants are very tight, Cloud. I just thought you should know.
Keycard.
Nothing works anymore.
There.
Oh,
Hey, thank you for the 100 bits. He's a red cape and a gun. Fuck mothering vampire.
you have the authorization at least.
Oh, great.
He's hot. Well, that was never in question.
Though you're clearly not Murasaki.
Even has the
Explain
gigantic
yourself.
gun of that guy.
It's a bit of a long story, and we'd love to tell you all about it, but there's something we really need to look up first. Can't go letting our foe win the information war, eh?
Your foe? And who might that be?
Sephiroth.
A man who many people, myself included, once called a hero. Sephiroth. He's insane, and he's after something so powerful, he could destroy the planet, unless we stop him.
Complete global.
That's having fun with the sound effects, I see. Thank you for the bits.
Then I've one more.
Oh, look at that. He's making his bed, chat.
The room is unlocked. Use it as you see fit, Mr. Murasaki.
Nappy time.
Don't mind if we do, I guess.
Maybe you're gonna talk about how weird that was? Like, at all? Is he snoring? Snores. Is it 2048 yet? In the release of Final Fantasy VII Part 3? No. Then fuck off. Don't worry, we'll get to see more of it. You'd be not too much more, but it was some more. Wake him up when Silk Song releases. That means never then. At this point, expecting that game to come out timely is like expecting like the old Star Citizen release this year or something. I like it. He's got very like artistic old style tastes. You got old gigantic candles, books, Victorian architecture. And apparently he still works for Shinra since he's still doing security job. Do you think they actually send him his check down here? They go, yeah, your back pay. You're like 4 years of back pay. Here you go.
There she is! Cloud, my boy! Still got that keycard? Gonna need a bit of time with this. Might I suggest a spot of recon?
Do you want to go have like a flashback or something, Clock? Better question, if Vincent gets a check, what does he spend it on? You know, he probably just sends it to someone. Doesn't he hate Shinra because of what Hojo did? Yes, but for some reason here he's still working security. Who will it be between Aerith and a dog? We will soon find out. Doot, doot. I wanted to go back that way first, but now I'm stuck.
What's wrong?
Nearly there.
Date the hot vampire, Vincent. He's not even an option. Or I would. Trust me, I would. Wait, is that... I got some of, like, Sephiroth's hair in me?
Let's get out of here.
The option for boys' night? Maybe in the next game you'll get to do something with Vincent like that. I can't think of any lighthearted moments you could possibly get in the third game, though, given all the stuff happening at that point.
I don't recall giving you permission to go in there.
Oh, it was an honest mistake. We didn't mean any. Ah! Don't hurt me, please. I can explain.
Drop it.
Why should I? He's trespassing, like you.
Save it. I've had a pretty shit day.
What a coincidence. So have I.
Somewhere that Jack Garland is like, chaos. Smell it. Well, at least he kept the hair. Thank you for the bits, by the way. Logical. So we'll be getting like turning this as a limit break when we get him in the team, right?
It's your turn.
My turn. Let's do it right.
An neck man who sleeps in a coffin shrouded in mystery aside from his alleged profession of security guard. He has transformed into a creature of chaos in an effort to ward off intruders. Inflicting enough damage will pressure him, making him flinch during inner turmoil or chaotic consumption will make him easier to pressure until he recovers. His weaknesses are fire and also a lot of status debuffs. Date night with Vincent, Kate, Sith. Well, you know, I think this is a red flag for dates when your potential date can turn into a demon of hell. I don't know. I think that's on my red flag list.
Deal with that.
You could have won.
How do we stop him?
Don't just take it.
Spells. Okay, I actually can do something here. Mean that I can increase class attack power. Ow.
Take it from here.
Leave it to me.
Kate Sith is when he's on his Moogle, really just gets the absolute shit beat out of him no matter what.
Here goes.
We have to wait for an opening.
Need to heal up. Pushing it.
Living through a piece.
So it's my turn? This one's for you!
I don't have fire on anyone. Well, I gotta have an
Can you take over for me?
Not looking good. Let's switch it up.
Go on! I'll show you what I can do. Too much?
Wait, sheep? Aerith blended it? How the hell that happened? Oh, can you stop that so I can heal? It's like, let me roar. Let me roar real quick. You don't mind if I roar again, right?
Pushing it.
Your turn now.
I'll take care of him. Tagging out. How do we stop him?
Keep that guard up.
I'm not doing that great right now, Chad. I just want to point that out. Not that you're like having any trouble telling. Like, I'm gonna like raise everyone's luck real quick. You like my cat girl, Vincent? Maybe you're into that kind of thing.
Need to heal up.
So thank you for the $2 Apex. I'm sick as fuck right now, but your stream helps me sleep. I hope you get some sleep, man. I hope you feel better as well.
How do we stop him?
I need to get some wards set up with Aerith. He's been like constantly on my ass every time I switch to her, and then she gets melted before I can. Let's see, what would be good here? I need to do something. So we use this. Yeah. As soon as he's done whacking Aerith. Use Aerith's circle thing ward. I know it's hard to get a ward off because as soon as I switch to her, he's very aggressive and like goes in on her, and she's like nearly dead by the time I can pull anything off. Because Aerith can't exactly take much damage. Oh, Cloud's dead. Unless... No, he's still dead. This is not a good fight for Kate Sith since he's... It's about to go down, Chen. I can't really do... everyone's dead. That Aerith takes forever to build up any ATB.
Everything's spinning. I beg of you.
I haven't had a chance to use Fire Pop. If you notice, it's been me healing constantly.
This might be it.
Trust me, I've been wanting to.
I'm here. One more shot. Keep it up.
Everything's spinning.
Oh, can you stop that, you fucker? I just healed her.
Can't be careless.
All I'm saying is Vincent better be like this when he joins the party. I'm gonna be disappointed otherwise.
We've got to get through this.
That's it.
Now I don't have enough. Okay. I don't have enough MP to use Raise. Alright, time for Elixir again. Look, the reason I can use Elixirs is because I have a lot of gold saucer points and I can buy Elixirs there. It's no longer a worry.
Back to good now.
Guy's doing a Devil May Cry combo over there on Cloud.
But I gotta.
Can you handle that?
Leave it to me.
Don't stop now. I'll do it.
Wait, did you... Where's Cloud at?
I've got this. Keep it up. Entertainment. Gotta give it my all.
One more shot.
Shit, you need the Moogle to do this limit break.
However I can help.
Yeah, beat the shit out of it. Oh no, he's in stage 2. That was the easy part. That was the easy part, chat.
Just taking a Stay strong, okay?
How would he knock Aerith out of her spell? Like I was hoping he would do.
Through this.
Okay.
I feel like I am fighting a Dark Souls boss right now. I don't really need MP.
I'll show you what I can do.
Alright. Summon Phoenix.
Thanks for coming to
Why
help.
is the furry now thought he was a vampire? Vampires turn into all sorts. Turn into werewolves sometimes, you realize that's a furry.
Here he comes. It's your turn.
God damn it. Hey, can you stop? Well, that's nice, but it could have not been nicer if it happened while it was still alive.
You okay?
Take the lead.
I'm debating using my limit break now, but I might want to wait a bit more. However, we can use Mayhem go around on it. Did that not do any damage because he jumped up in the air? He did. That did nothing.
Bless them with your love and grace. Why don't you lead the way? I don't know how I did
Fuck it. I'm gonna use it now. Who knows? We might get lucky. Yeah, that was some good damage. Thank you, Kate Sith. And you know what? More. Moogle Mines. He's very, well, all over the place. Holy shit, the Moogle Mines are so good. Yeah, humiliate him with this. Destroy his pride. What has he got now? Chaos Flame. Oh.
Stay out of his way.
I got
Let's do this.
Are you for real? I'm gonna die now. We need United to refocus. Give me a better move. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, Aerith, you're the king, queen, whatever you are, you've won. Oh, that was clutch. Oh. Now that's what we're talking about. Oh. Sweaty gamer moments, chat. Sweaty gamer moments. You can clip that one.
I know your story. Vincent Valentine, former Turk.
Too clutch for stream.
Stumbled on your file in the company database. There's a reason you're alone in the dark down here. And that reason has something to do with Sephiroth. Am I right?
Getting lucky, that was luck and... Well, I was playing as Kate said a lot. He's lucky
I
based.
only ask because you might want to come with us.
Join the party.
I don't know whether Sephiroth is dead or alive.
You won't get to do any of
something
those
in
kind of
between.
moves, though, unfortunately.
But I do know that if I stick with this lot, I'll find out one way or another.
And as is gaming tradition, Vincent will be worst party member in the squad next game.
No.
He won't be doing that stuff you just saw. Thank you for the 100 bits.
Is this how you want your story to end?
No, I want a shitty side game called Dirge of Cerberus. I want to be in the good game. I want to fight this Japanese rock star called Gact. Who's really just hot Hojo.
That'll be our way out then. Now we know where the temple is, let's not bother the man.
Vincent's, where's one of those werewolf shirts that says I'm the real alpha? Yeah. Come on, leave him in his goon cave. You know, I just realized that Vincent does live in a goon cave. That room he was in, that was a edge boy goth goon cave. I respect it. Respect. Wow, Aerith had 96 HP left when I won that fight. Three Wolf Moon. He probably has a lot of wolf-related clothing, you know? Yeah, I didn't get a I hope there wasn't like a scene I missed in the library because I didn't walk in there before everything activated. And yo, Vincent's locked up all the goonage. This is your first stream, but long-time Dartigan fan? Well, welcome, man. Hope you're having fun with the stream and also the community here. Hopefully they're not weirding you out too much. I kid, by the way. They're all great people. My goon cave and me.
Think there might be top secret material hidden somewhere here? That all you ever think
What, he
about?
bugged us?
Well, you for trying to be
Friends?
helpful.
What are these friends you talk of? I need no friends. Cross the arms. dude belongs in a Castlevania game. Well, yeah, a little bit. Just the touch. I don't know, the gun kind of makes him not quite belong in one, but the rest of him could go in it. Remember to save, Dart is important. Alright, alright. I always do remember. I was safe. I'm a very cautious man. You like Dirge of Cerberus? There are not many people who did. You know, it's kind of weird how they never let you go up to the second floor, which is what you did in the original game. The basement was just like a few small rooms. You didn't have that entire section we were just in. But they've kept the top floor locked off. Wonder why. Well, I bet I know why, because I'm still anticipating that Vincent will be the DLC character, like Yuffie was in the previous game. That's when you'll get to explore the top floor of the mansion, probably.
Okay, next stop, the temple. Hear that black materia? I'm coming for you. Oh man, my rep's gonna go through the roof.
Well, it ain't like it could go down. Hmm? Oh, it's on.
So, where is it?
Aye. About that.
What's the matter? You ain't been bluffing this whole time, have you?
No, that's not it. We could go there right now if you really wanted.
Hmm?
But before that, would you mind a quick trip to the saucer?
What? Why would we want to go there?
To even set foot inside the temple, we'll need to get our hands on a relic called the Keystone. Trouble is, it's been missing for nigh on 20 years. So, any guesses as to where it was last seen?
The gold saucer.
I know, it's a stretch, no denying that. But it's the only lead I've got.
Then let's follow it. We trust you.
You do? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Well, if we gotta. Once we're good, let's get a move on.
Barrett hates the saucer. Hates fun. Is the Keystone section terrible? No. Not in the original game. It was just like you go back to the saucer, and I think you do the battle. You like fight in the arena, and that was it. And then you get it, and then some other stuff happens. Give him a churu treat? Well, I don't think his body eats. Not enough points. Let's go back to Nibelheim Town. Because technically we're done with the plot here in Nibelheim, but there's still a few things left to do. Mainly there's a few, like, Chadley related activities left to do, I believe, over here. Yes, Chadley related activities. Remember Odin? Yeah, I gotta get him too.
What's this?
This is like maximum positivity, by the way. You can't get more positive than this, man.
Our long-awaited reunion.
Huh?
I'm not going with you, so back off.
You misunderstand. I'm defying my boss to be here, because I've got a hunger that cannot be denied.
Oh, he's got the number on his arm.
Cloud, bring me the black materia.
desire to see you has driven me on. That's what I get for redlining the old engine. All right, my friend, it's the final lap. So let's gun it one last time!
He's mine!
Too bad.
Self-proclaimed speed demon after having undergone Hojo's experimental cellular modification surgery. While his capabilities have been greatly enhanced, his degradation has also been accelerated. There's a SC4 tattoo on his soldier as proof of his test subject status. Yeah, we saw a scene of Hojo working on him earlier. Inflicting damage after he performs special attacks will pressure him. Oh, he's attacking those guys too.
Second wind. That it?
Okay, I was trying to parry, didn't do it very well.
Come on.
It's like trying to fight a Tomberry, only he's like an actor. Let's say, inflicting damage after he performs special attacks will pressure him. And he's kind of stomping all over me right now.
Not looking good.
Don't make me use more elixirs. Wait, what? Guy thinks he's Virgil all of a sudden. Oh, I'm really sucking in this fight. Like hardcore.
Let's try that again. I want to hear you scream. Feeling good.
Dart try counters is what I've been trying. I've been not getting the timing right though. I don't have it. You know, I got a new move I haven't really been trying to use much. It seems like it works pretty well.
Let's finish this. You're out of luck. Brace yourself.
I gotta kill Roach, Charlie. I've come to like the weirdo.
Okay? I won't have your pity. This is a race, remember? Come on, Cloud. We're on the home stretch.
Are you sure? You're not looking so hot. Say as he like combos me into eternity here. Man, I'm gonna be buying so many elixirs once I get back to the
Second wind.
one location.
That's the stuff! Wonderful gift you've given to me!
Gold saucer,
I'm
yeah.
through with you.
Oh, you knocked me out of it.
How the fire rages!
It's on now.
What is the gift you've given to me?
Say goodbye. Going in. Now you're in for it.
Well, goodbye, Roach. I'm assuming this is your end.
Any last words?
There's no escaping the degradation. My friend.
Oh, that's how they get the robes, huh? They just like get them. One of us. Thank you for the 200 bits, by the way.
Dream on. That materia's
You're
mine.
part of the fan club now, Roche.
There's no escaping the degradation.
That won't happen to you.
Would either of these two like to mention how Cloud doesn't have a
right.
tattoo on his arm, so he couldn't be the same as one of those guys?
Come on. The gilded saucer awaits. And the keystone.
Is Cloud affected? Yes, that's why I keep seeing Sephiroth everywhere. He'll be technically Roach isn't dead, so who knows? Maybe he'll be saved. He's a bro. Well, that's not Black Whisperers. Those are like test subjects that are like Sephiroth clones, sort of. Huh?
Look.
Supporters of the Shinra Resistance Committee. My name is Glenn Lodbrok, a representative of Wu Tai's interim government. The hour is upon us, when we must rise up to confront tyranny. Mere days ago, Junon's cannon rang out. A message. A declaration by Shinra's new president that he, like his father before him, would rule by fear. What's more, we recently learned that he had sanctioned the development of living weapons grown within the Mako reactors that provide power to your homes. Alarmed, we decided to seek answers, and in accordance with the ceasefire treaty, our government sent officials to investigate. Shinra promised their full cooperation. But when our inspectors duly arrived, they were mercilessly slaughtered. The footage you are about to see was taken from inside one of the reactors. This is what Rufus Shinra calls a ceasefire. Friends, we do not have our enemies.
How did you get that
military
footage?
might. Nevertheless, a righteous fury burns in each of our hearts.
How did you get that footage, huh?
A fire that we may carry to Midgar. And there, together, put the city of Mako and Misery to the torch.
Why does like the Wu Tai's like announcement of war look like it comes from some kind of terrorist cell underground?
We are ready to march. And to lead us, Wu Tai's commander, Viceroy Saru.
I'm not gonna see Viceroy Saruf.
Who exactly is this?
Is that
Saruf?
Yuffie's dad? No.
The invisible man?
Regrettably, we have no intelligence to present at this time.
Then you clearly aren't looking hard enough. Look harder.
Ma'am.
What about that Glenn... what's his name?
Glenn Ladbrock, ma'am. Ex-soldier, P0 class, a prototype. 15 years ago, he was sent to Rador on a geological survey, which ended in failure and led to his defection.
A spineless deserter nursing a grudge.
Give us a laugh, Heidegger.
Subsequently, Ladbrock took to the road, seeking to forge connections with others who shared his anti-Shinra sentiments.
If you mean Avalanche, they're dead and buried.
I'm afraid I do not, sir. The fall of the Republic triggered a spate of uprisings in the surrounding regions. We suspect the SRC is largely comprised of forces who were defeated during the unrest.
Well, who could blame them? They fought against the Republic in the name of freedom. But when the smoke finally cleared, they found themselves under the heel of a new oppressor. Why, I'd be more surprised if they didn't hate
Palmer's
us.
actually speaking reasonably. And they don't like it. You only seen Scarlet in Rule 34? You didn't know she was a Final Fantasy character?
Would be good to put a face to the name.
I want to know how Reeve is in this meeting and also controlling Kate Sith at the same time. Well, that's a pretty clear sign that he's still controlling her right there, actually.
The Ancient is en route to the temple as we speak. Pursuing her is our top priority. She will guide us to the promised land. One way or another.
You ever wonder why they have so many extra seats in the boardroom but not enough people to fill
Regarding
them?
the speech, sir, many will interpret it as a declaration of war. And given that it was a worldwide broadcast, it would be prudent to issue a response.
I intend to make a statement. Sung, if you would.
Sir.
Most of them died. I don't think they've ever talked about it. You learned about Final Fantasy from finding Tifa on one of those sites? You know what? A lot of people probably did. I think she's actually the most Rule 34 character in fiction. From I remember, like, someone like did a study on that.
So, how exactly are we supposed to get back to the saucer?
With all the mountains and valleys in between, definitely not on foot. It's just way too far. Thoughts, Kate Sith?
Hey, cat!
When the drugs kick in.
Huh? Well, you see...
Look, smoke.
Maybe someone's trying to call for Sid?
If so, let's hitch a ride.
Is the game clear on the Zack Connect sections? Not yet. That's still a mystery. Chadley, come on.
Cloud, I'm picking up proto-relic energy signals from a group of robed individuals.
Oh, we got one more proto-relic quest here in Nibelheim.
Though I'm unable to ascertain why.
So, check it out.
How very astute of you. While they're not in any obvious hurry, they do appear to be heading toward a specific location. Should you find the time, I ask that you track their movements. See where it is they're going.
Does he just not like come and like ruin the vibe of any scene?
President Rufus Shinra held an emergency. In it, the president
Alright, we should have side quest. Yeah, we got side quests available now too. Wonder how they will do the weapon fights in the last game. I've been wondering that too, since the weapons we've seen in this game look nothing like the weapons from that game. We've only got one. My white-haired angel, the darling little cat I feed from time to time, hasn't come around for a while, and it's making me sick with worry. I know they can be independent souls, but she's never been one to turn down a good meal. This is our second cat-related side quest in the game. And it's that lady who sings a lot.
Let's take a little break and
Time in your house since I was what?
We met the mystery guy that didn't show up to speak. No, we haven't met him yet. That Glenn guy is the only like Wu-Tai leader we've come across. Sing us a song. Come on, I know you like to sing. Never mind.
Hello, dear. May I help you?
Just listening. You've got a great voice.
Oh, you flatter me. I didn't even know I was doing it. You see, this cat I feed sometimes has gone missing. And when I worry, I cannot help but sing.
Hey. Sounds like a job for a merc, doesn't it?
Why, I sing whenever the mood strikes, really. Haven't you ever felt like bursting into song?
She was meant to be a Disney
can't
princess,
say I
chat.
have.
You've got an ear for music, though.
I played piano a little when I was younger. My mom taught me.
My, that's lovely. You ought to accompany me sometime.
Sure. I bet it'd be a lot
That better
of
be the
fun.
reward for finishing this side quest.
If you like, we can go look for your cat.
Really? Oh, what a relief.
Sing for you.
I'm
I've
Christine, by the way. Chef
um,
You might want to start by
You didn't
looking around
specify
the
which
foot
band you wanted me to sing or which song,
She's
so I
got the
chose
most
Corn.
Beautiful snow white coat. Petite little thing too.
I could also go with
Speaking of,
Disturbed.
She must be starving.
Namana.
Here.
Namana, 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 namana. Also, thank you for the bits. What about Godsmack? Feel the snake bite into my veins. I'm not the one who's so far away.
Yeah.
Am I sending this game next? Yes.
What happened to her? Anyway.
You get the bits anytime you do Corn in my book.
Haven't seen her since the fire.
Is Alan Wake 2 sim video the next? It might be the one after this. Because I will probably put it up to vote against the upcoming Alone in the Dark game.
If she's not.
I don't know, I kind of hate that the one song I can do almost identical to the original vocalist is like Godsmack's, like, I'm not the one who's so far away. It's just such a shit band and a shit song, but for some reason I can do the voice. Alright, where is Kitty? Kitty? Kitty over there. Did you get a new logo for your YouTube channel? Not yet. That one's still under development. I'm having that. It still needs work. That's just like the rough draft. I don't know if I'll use that one on YouTube. I'm kind of just making it for like Patreon right now because I'm putting together a Patreon. So it might only go up there. Because my channel is called Dartigan, not GameSense. It might just be the logo for the GameSense series and not my actual, channel name. 'Cause I don't want to change my channel name. Also, Little Bitty Ray gifted a membership. Thank you for the membership, Little Bitty Ray. Whoever got that, if you're here, send him some thanks. Alright, let's go rescue a cat. I need to start a new video recording though. I've been on this one for a while. I don't want to risk losing anything. Get nervous about that. I guess we'll finish up tonight by doing the cat quest. Feels like it'll take us a good 20 minutes or so. Or who knows, maybe not. Should be a video game controller with double horns on it. I kind of thought about that, but it ends up looking a little tacky. So I went with something very much, you know, very simple. And also it just looks good when it's small. Keep Away? Oh, I sort of remember Keep Away. But for some reason, it just always the I'm not the one who's so far away. Just because my friends knew I could do the voice and they always wanted me to do it. When I feel the snake bite into my vein. I'm gonna stop now. I'm gonna stop. I have to stop. Must stop, will stop, paid to stop.
What's up?
Heard something. Over there.
Kitty.
Let's go.
Please do stop.
Enough of you. It's on now. That's it.
There's a girl in my high school who could perfectly impersonate Cher. Oh yeah, that lady. I haven't thought of her. Is she still alive? I kind of forgot about Cher. I'm assuming she's... I've never remembered a big, like, Cher passed away tragically from your too many pies or some whatever people die from these days. She is alive? Well, you know, good to hear. Cats normally aren't found on... Well, that's a lot of cats in a nest.
Can't believe it. Fluffy?
Can't either. That cat should be dead from old age.
Hey, girl. How you doing? It's me, Tifa. Remember? You're okay. Thank God. Aww. Fluffy, what's wrong?
She doesn't look so good.
Let's try giving her the cat food.
Only 4 to 5 years, right? True.
So dig in.
I guess she could still be alive, especially if she was young. Game trying to manipulate people with cute audience with cute animals. You're immune though. Well, that sucks to be you.
Leave him alone.
Guard these. Explain the element of weakness will pressure them.
That was close.
What is that? Okay, just fire.
No, it's now.
You know, also they use fire blade.
It's on now.
Come on.
What about the kittens? What about the kittens? Okay, unfair. This game had a song for when you're running after a dog. It does not have a song for when you're running after a cat. favoritism. Which is weird. They've had they've had a lot of cats in these games. Way more cats than dogs.
You're dead. It's on now.
Thought I was looking at Kate Sith as the cat this time. Wholesome content, you know, after we fought, you know, a bunch of demons, you might as well get a little cute cat. Yo, Dartigan, can you pet this cat? Not yet, we can't. Maybe later. Maybe we could do something more interesting with the cat. Attack the bees!
You really want to throw down with me?
Do I have got all these skinned? I do not have them all skinned. Queen bee.
Allow me.
Why do bees hate cats so much, by the way? I'm assuming the drones keep being summoned as long as the queen is alive. Let's fix that.
Finish it.
I'll take care of this. Finish him off.
Say your prayer. Hard on the pain.
Watch this.
Burn.
No, dead.
I'm a little worried Fluffy and the kittens might have been hurt. Do you mind if we head back to the village? You know, if we asked her nicely, I bet that head chef would take care of the kittens. I mean, can't say no to both of us, right?
Guess we'll see. Come on.
Shame on you, Tiva. Using attractive people in this way, it should be illegal. Can't just have two incredibly sexy people come up and ask you to take care of a bunch of cats. Who's gonna say no to that? Stray too far from Fluffy and her kittens and they will lose their way. Keep track of them and stay close by as you lead them back to the village. There is no way in hell this is not how cats work, by the way. Yes, keep the cat following you. Hey, can I pet the cat? I can pet the cat. So yeah, to answer your question, you can pet the cat. Alright, do they follow me? Come, kitty. Okay. No. Where are you going? Where are you going? One sin removed. Also, and it's got cute chirps. This is an escort mission. You know, I don't mind escort missions with cats. Yes. Meow. It is forcing me to slow walk though. Can't we just pick up the cat and walk with it like a normal human being? That'd be too easy, that'd make too much sense is what you meant to say. Come along, kitty. It's a lot of kittens. It's a whole lot of kittens over there. At least you don't have to lead it with a bucket. Yeah, that one was a little bit annoying. Ooh, woo, this is the most ooh woo mission in the entire game. And we have 2 talking cats on our team. And like a magical ninja girl. We're almost there. Red 13 is more of a dog. I mean, he has both qualities of both. His face is very, like, panther-like. While his body always kind of screams greyhound. He's one of those, like, cat-dog mixtures. Have you gathered all the pussy effectively? Yes. I have like 2 cat party members and a whole load of kittens and this cat. We're pretty much set.
I'm thinking we might have monster trouble today.
Man, I need to get something to drink, so. I think all that yelling during the fights was like taking my voice out of Mule Whack. And all the potential singing.
Huh. Guess even she can tell this place is nothing like it used to be.
That's probably why she never came back here.
What is it? Fluffy?
After him.
Oh, welcome. I'm afraid the staff is on break at the moment. If you're looking for Christine...
How may I be of service to you? I regret that I've...
Yeah, you're not easily impressed, I get it.
Don't worry, it'll all be over soon.
Oh, welcome. I'm afraid the staff is on break at the moment. If you're looking for...
You might have noticed how some of our patients have number tattoos on their arms.
Please, just let them rest. We don't have much longer as it is. Why, look who it is. Oh, my little baby! I'm so glad you're okay. And just look at all these yummy muffins you brought back with you.
She gave birth to her litter on the mountain.
Oh, sweetling, you're going to be a great mommy.
I hope this is all right. It wasn't exactly safe for a bunch of kittens. Couldn't just leave them, so...
Don't be silly, dear. You did the right thing. I'll take excellent care of this family. They'll want for nothing. Long I've dreamed of opening my home to little ones to play and romp and love. La 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 la.
Okay, that one needs some work.
If I'm going to take these cats in, they're going to need names. You've got
This is
such
Tifa's old room, yep.
beautiful white fur. Blanca, yes.
Named you
that
after a
fits
Street Fighter character, huh?
perfectly, don't you think? As for the kittens, we'll decide later.
Actually, the cat's already got a name.
You need a kin and can you name the
What?
rest of the kittens after
You
Street
weren't
Fighter
hoping to
characters?
hear me
Most
play,
of them
were
actually
you?
kind of work.
I'm terribly sorry, Blanca.
Blanca,
bit
not
worn
Blanca.
out
You
after all
pronounce
that
them the same though.
Tifa can play.
Cloud?
What a wonderful idea. You'll humor us, dear, won't you?
Okay. Just a bit.
Hold that thought. This occasion calls for an accompaniment. I know some folks who would just love the chance to perform. Don't go anywhere.
That escalated quickly. I wasn't expecting an audience. I haven't practiced since I was a kid. What should I do?
Back out?
Well, that's not an option.
Then I think you better get warmed up.
Hmm. And by that I mean I should get warmed up. In the Aerith's theme. Practice real quick. Whoops, that was hard at the ending. Jesus. Right, one practice is enough. We'll go for it. Maybe we won't suck on the second run. I got a B, not bad for a first try. Anyone doing a whoops counter? I gotta hope not. Right, let us do the real thing. Tap your foot to it while you play. It's probably not the good. It would work with a real piano, but this is just moving analog sticks. I will save before doing it. Just in case I, you know what, regret my actions. Tapping your foot, yeah, because you got pedals, don't you? Holy shit, you brought an entire band. I got a B again. I'll take it. Not bad. Hope you don't have to do this to get Tifa's ultimate weapon. I think you do, actually. Or maybe your ult... I don't know. Actually, maybe I don't know. Maybe you do. I don't know. Wouldn't be surprised.
How was it?
Much better than I remember. That's for sure.
Talk about a backhanded compliment. But I'll take it. Thanks.
This is your first time watching live? Hey, well, hopefully you enjoyed it.
Take care
It
of
is
the
a different
cats for me.
experience.
I certainly will. Rest
Saying
assured,
the
I'll
fist
keep
way
them
of the fist.
very well fed. So bring your appetites. All right, come along then.
Brown.
Yeah. I hope she and the kittens are happy here.
You got that's emerald, that is the shape of emerald weapon, and it says the Emerald Z. That's literally like ruby weapon. We have ultimate weapon in here. The cats come back every time we play now? That'd be nice. But I have no idea.
I'm not sure why that is myself. Maybe it's to mark ones with different symptoms?
If you're here to visit someone, I'm afraid you'll have to track them down yourself. We're a bit busy.
All right. Wow, you're doing
All
great
right,
today.
so the only thing left to do in Nibelheim now is the Proto Relic quest. And that'll also, yeah, that'll completely finish off, top off the Nibelheim area. So I don't have time to do that tonight since it's almost midnight. So tomorrow we'll do the Proto Relic quest, and then we'll head back to the Gold Saucer because we're basically done with regions now, except for also finishing up the Proto Relic quest in Coral Desert as well. So we're getting there, chat. We made a lot of progress. Great work. Hey, well, thank you. Thanks to everyone being here tonight. You know, I gotta say that when you combine both chats together for tonight, I was like averaging almost like close to 200 viewers for most of the night. So big thanks to everyone. Thanks for helping the dreams stay dreams. Well, not dreams, actually. But all of you have been wonderful tonight. Thank you for joining me. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream. If you're on YouTube, hit the like button, or if you're new, you can hit the subscribe button. You can also follow me on Twitch. You can join the Discord. There's many opportunities for you to like be a part of the community. Also, thank you for any memberships, subscriptions, gift memberships, and gift subs, and bits, and super chats as well. Thank you for that. I will put the money toward buying more video games to play for you. And finally, just thank you to the mods, and thank you for everyone for their vibes tonight. Good vibes all around. Enjoyed the conversations, enjoyed the banter. I will be streaming again tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern Time if you care to join me. I'd love to have you. We'll be doing probably some important stuff in Coast and you know, the Gold Saucer tomorrow. So it should be good. I believe there will be something about a date where I might... Actually, let me check something. What is my status now of the team? Where's okay, I want to see Tifa's status real quick. So we just did a big mission for her. Oh, chat, now we have a third contender. It's Aerith, Tifa, and Red 13 that we could take on the date. And there's very little time to actually change these metrics for anyone else. One last qua for the road. Qua and work. Qua and work, my friends. You plan on making tea for the main girl? I don't know. It could end up being Red 13 could be my main girl and go on the date with me. That's how it... He was the first one to get a full meter anyways. That's it for me tonight, chat, though. I will see you all tomorrow. Be good. Stay healthy and safe. Stay positive if you can. I know it's hard these days. Do your best. And I will try my best to help you a little bit with that tomorrow. Peace out, everybody.